more Elden Ring today. Just gonna run with the same character. I've been using Oliver the Third. When I got off, I was playing with a weapon. I did a little bit of room farming, but I didn't want to run around and do a bunch of stuff with that character. So I kind of just left him, and I was playing on my main last night. But I'm gonna hop back in with him now. We're gonna go. Yeah, I already teleported outside of Castle Morn. I felt like it was easier to already be here, because I've done about all I wanted to do with playing with my weapon. I was looking at a couple of different things last night, and who knows? Maybe this will be enough. Rejection for knocking people down if I can get openings, and just swing if I can't. Although the sprinting strong attack gives me that sweep, which is great. And the little jabby's, the jabby's fine, but you gotta be a little bit more precise with that. With that swing, it's kind of like everything in that direction while you're sprinting, right? Which is great. That's great. Wanted to actually like look at my character, because we've somehow gotten red eyes. Is that the killing the dragon? I'm guessing, because I have a dragon heart now. I don't remember my eyes being red. Hold on. Let's see if I can see a little bit better. No, that just washes out my eyes. But yeah, they're definitely like kind of a glowing red. That's crazy. Any closer? Ooh, yeah, closer. Yeah, they're definitely like red with whatever. They look like they have like a cross or something in the iris. This is like a pixel. It's literally like a pixel of a point sticking outside of the black on his eyes. Anyways, I switched around my talisman. I had to mess with some of my armor and stuff for equip load. I did about the best that I could with what I've got. We're just gonna drop down here. There's some loot spots and stuff, and most people just go this way or they fall down. There's stuff in the alleyway. We're gonna go this way, because that's what this message is gonna tell. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. Just don't fall off and die, because this person looked like they missed the ledge by a little bit and went bouncing down, which is kind of hilarious to me, but okay. And I mean, it hits hard enough that if I move quick, except these guys, they're gonna take like so little damage from that shit. Fire is gonna be your friend here. You little jerks. I don't want to waste all my freaking stamina on y'all, honestly. If you'd leave me alone, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, you don't ever want to stay there too long, because that little shit. And don't take too long in there, because these little buggers, they're still coming. They're slow as shit, but if they stab you, I don't know if that's piercing damage or what, but it'll mess you up. This bitch right here, she gotta get it, because my sprinting sweep won't take her. It did good though. Ow! I thought I was actually outside of her range. I was wrong. Damn, you're sweet, bitch. Shit. Was not expecting her to be that. Bitch. She's got that slow swing shit too. Okay. I'm not worried about the little gabagoobs. They can live. I don't care about them that much. I think it's a waste of my stamina. An infinitely recovering resource in this game, I think it's a waste of. I thought there was nothing over here. But it sounds like footsteps. Is that inside the castle, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, grab this. Twin Blade, which I don't think I have any use for. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. I'm assuming that's like an attack where the attack like spins or something and it hits multiple times. That would probably be pretty good for like a spinning chain, maybe. Wee. Where you at, you ugly little shits? Really got to be careful about just jumping off of shit like that, because where is that beetle? Is this just a healing beetle, or is this actually an Ash of War beetle? That is a healing beetle. I mean, I'll get my potion back. Yeah, I'll kill it. Normally I don't, but... Get my potion back. What? Why was the little mist thing over there? That was weird. Down near minor erd trees. What are they doing here? On a dead body, actually. It's probably used for a crafting recipe that would be helpful for this boss or something, I don't know. And then we got a little platform section here. Make sure I'm fully set up for this fight. I think I can use skeletal summons as well as the other summon on the ground. I'm so bad at platforming. They guarantee you shit like this. This is where I normally would die. And the door is... Well, don't worry about where the door is. Worry about where the next pillar is. Jumping, oh jumping. Thank you message, because it kind of lines up with the pillar. Fuck you rats. Yeah, because if you clip that edge and don't stand up properly, you're basically fucked. The door's there. Is there a site of grace over there? I literally can't remember. But we'll see. I think there is. Well, since there's a site of grace here, okay. I want to practice with this a little bit. Ooh. It can be cast quickly. Holding it does more knockback. It just extends the field. I don't know how I feel about this on a group of rats. Where you going there, little buddy? Okay, that's incredibly effective against small creatures. I watched a video, and this thing actually unironically fucking slaps. And do a little bit of this. Oh, their fucking attack speed is so fast. Can't even see the little shits, but they're so predictable. I mean, site of grace right here. Ain't no reason to not get a little bit, right? Oh, you have glowing eyes. Hello. No goo? There's no goop? I was expecting goop. I don't know why I'm running around hoping to get fucking goop dropped on my head. Ah, you built a nook and a cranny and expected me not to check it. Okay. I kind of want to, like, practice on a bit more of an unruly target with rejection. One of these guys gotta die, though. I can't practice on both of them. Oh, God, you sleeping whore. Stop. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. It's me. You flying bitch. I should have went straight for that one. I was not expecting that I would just absolutely just sweep that shit. How fervently disappointing. Is the rat gonna come over here? I'm pretty sure I can just run past them. With the exception, I think that, like, the flying one is laying near an item, maybe? I can't remember. It feels like something they would do. You guys aren't gonna mess with me, are you? Okay. So getting rejection off on this... Oh, hello, Bloodstain. Yep. And the flying one. Now, keep coming, sweetie. Keep coming. Oh, you bitch! And they've done that to me before. Did I break the stance on the lower one? How are you alive? Oh, I'm in a bad position. How are you alive? Ow, ow. Do I get this? Or do I die here? I think she flies around, shoots me twice, and I die here. I heard the arrow get released. Come on, bitch. Come on. I got a plan. You can't use ladders? Yeah, you can. Nope, you sure can't. Alright, if I'm gonna drop on somebody's head, I'd rather it be the flying one. Where... Oh, I don't want to agitate all the jellyfish, though. No. There you are. Oh, wait. There's a solution. Really? Lock on? Jesus? Okay. Now. No! That was actually what I didn't want to do. Well, now they're angry. That's fine. Because I just want to look around without the big ugly things chasing me. Yay! Somber 1. Are you all angry still? There is a break in the water. Yeah. Edge. I love messages like this because they tell the player... Are you guys de-aggroed? Like, look at the freaking sunset on here. Like, are you guys good? They're good. They're good. Can't believe I dropped on that one jellyfish though. Poor guy. He's just living his life. There's nothing else over here. That's fine. Let's see message. Death ahead. Yeah, fair enough. You can't swim in this game. But yeah, on the next one, I'm gonna, like, run through and go straight for the door. Like, I'm literally fixing a fast travel back to the travel point. Actually, I may just run back there, because I never did check to see if that item... I don't know why I got jump scared by crabs. Hey! Alright. That's a good reason, though. Right, right. Nah, you right, you right. How crazy can you get? How crazy can you get? Can you walk off a ledge? Or do you survive that? Ain't no fucking way. Holy shit. That bitch is coming like a freight train and didn't fall off the edge once. How? Oh shit. How did you even manage that, bro? That's my question. I got a present for you, though. Oh. Nasty bitch. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ovaries? Crab eggs. Oh, ovaries are the octopus. What's the matter, bro? Kill too many of your babies? I don't even know if Golden Vow was active anymore whenever I killed him, but... Yeah, that's right. I killed you so I can come back and kill the last one. That's how petty I am. Really not. I think if you just run in here and grab the item, that he comes out anyways. Crab. Yeah. Makes great snacks. Crab head, therefore try friendship. It doesn't work like that. Give praise indeed. Item ahead. All good stuff. I like to thank people because it like helps them in their game. But I don't need some of those messages. Like, I'm dumb, but I have experience in the game. It doesn't mean I'm good. I recently tried to get involved more in the PvP stuff. Not really by choice, but because I was joining as a cooperator, and they were basically holding Fight Club. There was like 4 of these lobbies, and I rotated through at least 2 of them more than once. Because I remember seeing the host name. I was just like, man, if everybody doing co-op is just doing Fight Club, or one of them I think actually was just a gank squad. They were waiting around for somebody to come in, and then they would jump them whenever we got a hunter. Or another summon. He was constantly summoning people. Alright, so I don't care about those guys. We can kind of just hoof it through for the door. So there's a summons there at the door, and then there's Leonine, the Misbegotten. Leonine, am I saying that right? $1,600 runes. Pity that. Basically a waste. I don't think I could level up for anything less than 9,000. I might get 1 level off of Leonine, which actually is not that bad. So rejection's kind of goated, but it's difficult with targets that can fly or have a lot of maneuverability. So we're going to see how Leonine goes. With the extra summons, though, I think we get enough poise on him or we out-damage him. And I'm going to try to hit the Golden Vow on him. And the reason I'm using Skeletal Militiamen is because even at level 1, these guys respawn. Visions of monster, therefore try summoning friend. There it is, off to the left-hand side. Castalion. Castalion the Stallion. Um, Also, I kind of want to go back and talk to him again before I leave. And I can't put the golden vow on my skeletal summons unless I do it inside. So it's just going to be me and... What are you doing, bro? Listen, Edgar. Need you to kind of pay attention here. Okay, this is important. Yeah, damn. Oh! Okay, him knocking me out of that is gonna fuck the rejection. And him spacing it like that. See, look at... He got damaged while he was down. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey there, buddy. A little bit close there. You're mine, though. You're mine. See, the skeletal militiamen will continue to get back up as long as they don't take damage while they're down. So you level these guys up a little bit, and they're a little bit more tanky, so they're a little bit more survivable. Whenever they start getting low, fucking try to pull them motherfuckers away from the fight. If you can. Let's see. So there's no finger for him. I think I have to go back and talk to him. Now that the thing's done, though, he's going to give us the Banished Knight's Halberd. I'm rusty on that. But for that, would have to... Not even one level out of it. For that, we'd have to go back to the beginning, and not that big of a deal, really. And the way I like to run a lot of stuff is I just make sure that I grab all the items and whatnot while I'm running it. If only I had precious item. One, I like to explore as much as I can, and two, I tend to find a lot of shit unless there's something guarding it that really annoys me. Like, okay, at the very beginning of the game, there's a really good talisman. I've gotten it on my main character, but that was a bitch to run that. Like, those carts, there's two different, like, mini-bosses down there. One of them guards the communion seal, I think it is. Dragon communion seal, and then the other entrance is, or the other way is a spell, maybe, or something, or an incantation. I can't quite remember specifically, but yeah, I remember running the dungeon. It's filled with poison at the entryway, and I remember running that and going, wow, I need something that fights off poison. Flame Cleanse Me is great, by the way. You'll take a little bit of damage, but who cares? Throw on a Blessed Dew Talisman, and freaking sprint through that shit. As soon as you find a spot where you're safe, hit the Flame Cleanse Me and protect yourself or get into a position where you're okay. Because those little rolly carts going back and forth are kind of crazy. Okay, so Leonine down. I kind of want to look around a little bit down here in this area. I could use some more smithing stones, which some of these areas are really great for. But, okay, so we ran this castle. I want to do this stuff with Cassalium before I dip out. I'm going to do this one, though, because Fort Height here, and then Kenneth Height here. What else? We did Alexander, Bach. Bach is somewhere in this field as a bush. I have been intentionally avoiding him as the bush because I just didn't feel like getting involved with his questline right now. I love Bach, and I kind of want to do his in like a one-shot to push him to the next area. So like talk to him, go run the cave, all that, you know, BS, whatever. So, that in mind, I I did grab a couple of extra waypoints too while I was playing offline. Okay, so what we need to do, we have to go back here, all the way to the back, and then run up these like stairs or the ladder, or choose, you know, whichever way you want to get in, and then go all the way around to back here. And I think the fastest way to do this is to run straight to the back wall. Now I could pull in like a spirit summons ash, and there is one that I will get eventually specifically for run stuff like this. It's a really low FP cost one, because what I have now takes my entire FP bar. It doesn't matter for this though, because like I'll just drink a blue and keep it running. I can summon some shit and then drink a blue and keep it running. I don't know how long they stay alive, but most things will be chasing me because I'm going to be right out front. So they'll just take aggro once I hit the ladder, I think. Or should I wait till I get to the back stairwell to... I don't think I could summon them once you climb the ladder. I think they actually despawn once you climb the ladder. Maybe. Somewhere back there. Anyways. We're just gonna run this to Edgar so that I can finish up his stuff. Also, what's really great about this is the halberd I'm using. I don't even need incantations right now, because I can just hold B button and sprint through an area, which is absolutely fantastic. Which one's the cheapest FP? This one. Dogs is 3, skeletal malicious 2. But it is more expensive. I wonder if I just sprint for the back wall and then just cast it. Like right here somewhere. Oh! Whoa! You guys handle my light work. Yeah, see, they're gonna vanish like somewhere right here, right? No, they're still in it? There they are. Yeah. So the ladder. I was exactly right. It is the ladder. Can anybody... You bitch! That's okay. I die here. I was not expecting the scaly misbegotten to sprint the ladder. Genuinely wasn't expecting. I think I have to kill at least the one that's back there by the ladder. So summons is useless here, because if they stayed on the ground until I got to like the top of the ladder or something, I think they'd be useful. But because of where they despawn... Also, I don't think I need to stop running at the top of the ladder either. I think for every part of that argument, I need to wholeheartedly just keep swimming. And fuck everything else. I'm gonna swing at the one bat lady at the bottom of the stairs. I think that's how I stop her. And yep. Just take a breath. Maybe they're not coming. Okay, cool. I'm good. Jellyfish was good enough. And I was right. I did have to kill the one on the top. She was not going to... Okay. Okay. So because of spacing and timing, kind of need to move out of the way of their first attempt or whatever. Okay. Did the other one die? Did she survive? I asked the same question last time, and I'm almost certain this one's deceased. I'm not burning stamina anymore. Look at that. Everybody else went back to praising the... What am I doing? Alright. I just can't miss an opportunity to grab some more of these in a safe place as well. I'm just gonna top that up. Kind of just don't want to get involved with this mess. Like, if I can avoid all of that right now, that'd be cool. Not gonna follow, are they? No. Not even paying attention to me. They don't even know that I'm here. Alright, Edgar.
I'm in your debt.
You are, sir.
Keeping the sword from those fallen creatures.
Right.
I'm no longer bound by duty.
No, you're not.
Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend. Thanks
Alright.
to you, I will be reunited and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a... I only hope it remains intact.
Yikes. About that.
Thanks to you, I will be...
You're not gonna repeat that shit again, are you?
And devote my remaining... Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Ain't nothing about her gentleness is getting remained intact on this play. He doesn't know yet. Listen. Hear me out, okay?
I haven't a clue what's got into me, but as lord of this castle, I will stand for it. Not here. Not yet. Forgive me, Arena.
Yeah, so he attacked you later on at the bonfire. Jeez, look at they fucking won that. No, we're not doing this. All right. That is not where I wanted to go. There we go. Before old Burr Wings down there gets any ideas to come up here and have a chat with me, I'm gonna dip. I'm almost certain killing him there stops him from showing up here. Ah, yes. Is if you do allow him to get here, he finds out Arena is dead. And then he aggroes on you anyways, because of course you must have something to do with this. I knew she was dead already. So, do yourself a favor. Sneak attack him with the strongest thing you have in your inventory and one held full strength charged attack. Do yourself a favor. And then when he stands up, jump attack and wallop him. He's probably going to try to hit something on you at first. And don't let that dissuade you. Don't let that dissuade you. Jump and drop it on his fucking forehead. Like that one porno with the 5 black guys behind the girl sitting on the couch. You know the one I'm talking about. Wherefore art thou next mission? So there's a Madness Village. I can get more spells. There is this I actually want. Hold on, let me remove that. If that pin is number 2, then what is number 1? Where the fuck is... There's definitely a number 1 pin out this direction somewhere, right? It's literally... Where? There's no pin. This is why I like that new pins can override old pins, because I have no clue. Oh, I do. I do. I do. Well, we won't be going there for a little bit. We have a boss to beat. There's several other smaller itchy red butthole dungeons. These have rune stones in them. Structures and shit that I've been to. There's an NPC here to talk to. Some merchant. That looks like a gravesite, so maybe some more runes there. I think the NPC and the smithing stones are probably the only thing that's like actually important right this minute. NPC and some smithing stones. So one two, we'll go talk to the NPC there. And 3. The only reason I want to go talk to her is because I'm not sure if she moves how far I progress the story. Oh, there's another one here in Waypoint Rooms. Got 2 people to talk to. Let's remove the smithing stones. We can do that last. Because I still want to go here. Fort Height. Alright, well, let's go here first. Wait, wasn't I already at that waypoint? No. I was at the last one. Still could have just fucking ran this. I don't know why I did that, because I realized as soon as I did, I kind of want to talk to the merchant. So, time of day is it? Early day. We don't have to worry about the Night Rider. Yeah, Michael Knight comes up and down this path at night, guarding it. He's the Night Rider. Trying to get a good positioning where we both look good here, Mr. Merchant. You were just out of position. Let me see if I can... Right up in there. This is still just a bad shot. What do you have? Smithing stones are good. Cracked pot's good. If for nothing else other than just be able to craft some stuff. This one's good if you need some more HP. I'm not going to be wearing it because I want the damage instead. But he also sells an unlimited amount of these. Take note of your merchants that sell unlimited amounts of certain things that you like. Like, there's some pretty easy, like arrows in particular. And if you kill this merchant and it goes to the round table hold, you can give her the bell bearing. Then like majority of his inventory becomes available. The thing this is really important for is the arrows. Having infinite arrows from the round table hold is just useful as fuck, because believe it or not, the twin maiden husk, the merchant there, she doesn't have any arrows. Let's do the cracked pot. Smithing stones. I'm probably gonna get all the smithing stones I can from every merchant. And honestly, I'm tempted to kill this merchant. I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't need your stone sword key right this minute though. We gotta go up here. Box quest 2. I really want to do box quest before I leave. Alright. The jump spring. And then there's a little puzzle, but I want this shield. Great Turtle Shield is absolutely fantastic. Don't even know if I'm going to use it, but it is so good. And then, of course, we have our little puzzle over here, which I'm going to be using rejection for this. Seek 3 wise beasts. I'm going to be using rejection because... Oh, it doesn't kill him. Just... Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to be using rejection because rejection doesn't do damage. Alright, and we're over here, we're looking for this little shimmer. There's a spot right here. Aha! Right there. Got him. And then there's another one. Mushrooms are always good for... This is why I typically get the cracked pots. I think I'm actually going to start making like some of these rope pots too eventually. From what I understand, they're pretty good to drop behind you in invasions. Which I had never thought about using them in that way. I don't plan on messing with invasions right now, but future me might find that interesting. Alright, so there's like several wolves and stuff, but it's 3 wise beast, and there is a third one over here somewhere. Now sometimes these guys are in weird places where like on a side of a tree or the side of a mountain, but this is good anyways because this, I believe this is a starlight shard. Yeah, so starlight shards give you mana recovery over time for a short period of time. Like it'll just recover mana for what is it, like 3 minutes maybe, or is it 1 minute and 50 seconds? I'm not 100% sure. Where is this frick-frackin' turtle? It's like the side of this mountain. I know it's like the one place I haven't looked yet. Where you at, bitch? Where's the messages? There's gonna be messages. And it's gonna say some shit like dog below, therefore try arrow, or try bow, or try archery, or some shit like that. Okay, I've gone too far. Where? There was the one next to the building, the one next to the pond. I thought for sure the last one was up here by this. Stone is stone. Therefore, let there be a stone astrolabe. Alright. Astrolabe. Astrolabe. Visions of stars. Still not what I wanted. I'm looking for a turtle. He's gotta be. It feels like some of these ledges were put here on purpose. I'm tilting my head like a parent trying to get their little kid to eat something, where they like open their mouth and nom nom. Alright, there's like a little lip here. So maybe... Where the fuck was the last one? I've done this one before, I swear. I just don't remember, because they're all a little bit different, but I thought the first one was like super fucking simple. Not attached to a tree, are you? Where the fuck was the first one at? I'm gonna have to kill wolves just to look around. Because they're gonna press me. They're gonna press me eventually. Wow. As soon as they notice me out here fucking with their nature. You gonna be out here fucking with my nature? You fucking with my nature? What the fuck? Where? Is he like attached to the side of the building maybe? Like, I just feel like this one is attached to something, and it's a little bit higher up than everything else. Just seek the 3 wise beasts is all you get. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. That is bullshit. You see it? Just fucking... Ah! Well, We found the last one. Yay. Now what do we gotta do? Apparently lean on a non-existent wall. I didn't know we would lean like that. Oh, that's cursed. That is cursed. Alright, well. Oh, no. The fucking message prompt almost got me killed there. Yep, just outside of your reach, big boy. Damn it. Alright, you gonna chase me? Ooh. Yeah, you're the one I was scared of. Everybody else is kind of a non-factor. Hey there, big boy. You wanna play? I got a bone for you. That's distasteful. Alright, so we've done the thing. Seek the 3 wise beasts. The message prompt thing has got me so traumatized that sometimes I double tap the message button without reading what the prompt was. It's not on purpose or anything, it's a reflex at this point. He misses his dog. Had to go around killing so many. Seek ladder. Alright, just run it up. Just run it up. Sometimes they put stuff on these like little pointed out ledges. Alright. There's nothing in here though, right? I mean, FromSoft would definitely hide something on a rooftop hidden behind a horse jump. Because they do that, actually, in a later area. There we go. He's going to take the quick way down. Yep. Alright then. Another little thing. So it's a memory pouch, which is going to give us one more spell slot. Thinking I'm going to put Catch Flame back on. Low FP cost and still pretty good. I don't think it's worth checking. I don't think there's anything on the edges of this structure. I know there is later on some other ones, but so yeah, there's also like a cave up this way, but notice how it's like kind of not marked. The entrance is, so it is kind of topographically cut into the map. It's somewhere along this ledge. So the map is correct here. I'm just not sure how far back the dungeon is on this ledge. But then it drops all down, goes all the way back around to here. There's some stuff here, and then there's a tower here. Madness Village here. I can't think of a reason to go there because nothing changes in that area if you leave the area. So I think I want to go hit this up and then this merchant back up, and then probably leave the peninsula for now. Because when I come back for this mining cave, I'm probably gonna pass through Madness area just to come back around for it. Because they dug this ravine out. So this down here is a really, really far away point from the top of this ledge. You will die falling down here. Anywhere down like here. But there's that bridge here, but there's something guarding it. Not a lot of places where you can go down, but there is somewhere where you can walk up to the staircase. This bridge here. This bridge, you can kind of shimmy and drop your way down this side of the mountain here from the Madness Village if you wanted to go that route, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing because there's a fast travel point somewhere over here where the drop down point is. I already have this one, so I could just spawn there, just run up the road and go this way. But I like to go to the Madness places, and the best way to get to the Madness place is to get on a fucking horse and run through the Hispitch. That's all there is to it. There's some good stuff in the Madness Village if you like Madness spells. And I'm doing Strength Faith build, so I'm probably maybe. I don't use madness very often. Proccing madness has negatives and positives to it, so I don't do it very often at all. Let's go drop down into this poison rune. We have our memory pouch, but I see no reason to adjust my spells just yet. Maybe before I go into the other keep over here, or height. Yeah, so 1 is gone. Let's go for 2. Me judging to see if I can make that fall. I thought I could talk on a horse. I'm okay with being wrong. What do you see in there, old man? What, return home? You mean the moving Colosseum? Okay, we're just repeating. To our home, bathed in rays of gold. Obviously he was nobility and thought he was saved. Instead, it actually kind of looks like he's cursed to walk this earth forever. There is... guarding that fucking staircase there. And these guys can be kind of mean. Dragonfly head, I think that's a helmet. Some poison blooms. Yeah, that bitch is gonna try and gas me out like one of my favorite German artists. Austrian? Look. The staircase is like right here, and I think I'm still gonna have a fight down here at the bottom, so I kind of wanted to save. And these guys are best to freaking one-shot, because these little assholes, if you hit those marionettes, it like spins them up. Like, they aggro really hard. Ambush Shard, pretty good for a spell early. And it gets you, basically they won't notice it coming, and it's delayed, and it's behind them. It's not bad for some chip. Are you guys done? Are you fucking done? Holy shit. Anyways, as I was saying. Let's speak with her. Mostly because I don't know which interactions stay in certain areas. Time for head. Yayo. I mean, take my like, but you're disgusting.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
That some bitch was coming down here, by the way. What? Does it change?
It will do no...
They're torturing her. Dialogue doesn't change. So yeah, first clue that something is up. Notice who this person is. This will be relevant soon. What is it? Late day. This could be very disappointing. I really hope it's not. I don't feel like fighting a bell-bearing hunter right now. Okay, late day. It's not nighttime yet. Hello, merchant.
Unusual fella, aren't we?
I mean,
merchant have some?
As long as you get to eat tonight, you shouldn't be worried about it, bro. My head is on a swivel right now. Every little noise makes me twitchy. It's probably just the donkey over there making noise. My ears are bad, but sometimes they're okay. So some more smithing stones here. This is the obvious choice. So festering bloody finger. I have no real interest in invasions, but there's a thing we'll need later to do invasions, like when we start. So we won't do the 3 invasions like we need to. Instead, we'll do the 1 invasion, but we do have to win the fight. And it's an Altus Plateau, and he's kind of a cunt. I mean, he tosses. He's not the worst fight, but like still, he's got some crowd control. He uses the beast claws. Good fight though. It's a good fight. Have a safe journey. All right. So spoke to them. We've wiped our points. Let's go here now. We're on 4. Can we reset to 1? Yeah. So after her, we'll go to Height. Go to Kenneth. Maybe we'll do Bach after that. I'll weigh my options mentally. And by that I mean out loud, where I can think. Okay, so our pin for 1 is there. This guy, just go to avoid him because we're going to be running past a lot of shit here in just a second, and I don't feel like aggroing every person we run past. So there's a camp there. Not the direction we're going, but it does exist. Also gonna give the wolves a wide berth. I may have went. Bro is bad at magic. Alright. Trying not to burn through my stamina, because I'm gonna have to do a little hop and a skip here. There it is. I think I have to fight something here. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Yeah. So I don't think I'll have enough time to cast Golden Vow and the Skeletal Ashes, and I may have to take a potion in the middle. Actually, I can do this to reduce the cost. Golden Vow, that should drop it from a 40 to a 30. And then very quickly see if I can cast this on the inside. There we go. He's gonna go fast. Yeah. Ah, wrong potion. A lot of fucking damage here. And see what I mean about keeping the aggro away from them while they're respawning is hella fucking useful too. Alright, good. Easy. GG, no re. Let's go. Didn't even need to use rejection once. And he probably would have been a fun one to use rejection on. I don't know if it drops him on his ass. I know smaller targets, it will literally drop them on the ass, throw them backwards. It's hilarious. And the rejection spell, actually fucking goated. Yeah, I watched a video where somebody did basically not a pacifist run, but like a fight for me run, where you just called in summons. It's very interesting.
I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite.
Weren't you just?
Why are you here?
I mean, learn some sorcery.
A yen for glintstone.
I gotta buy some stuff from her to further her quest, I think. before she trusts us.
Perhaps nurture will defy nature.
Maybe I just buy one thing.
But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I mean, it doesn't really change. I still want to learn some spells. I don't even have a staff. They're not hard to get, though.
Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone Sorcery.
And if I was going to use a staff, it'd probably be the ambush shard. Or at this point. And then it's a night sorcery, so night comet staff would be really good. Alright, I think I'm going to swap out the nod in thought on my emotes wheel. Thinking out loud here. I can't use, like, any of these, right? But I can get something relatively cheap, and I think it furthers her either way. Stars would be kind of good because it and it's low int cost. A lot of these would be pretty easy to get to. This one's good. This one's less and chases. Mana's cost on this one's less. I think arc is probably the way to go. Yeah, more int, but less cost. And probably has a pretty fast casting speed if I had a weapon in my right hand, which I probably will most of this run. We'll grab one. Back out for dialogue. Of course. Yes, of course. And speak her again.
First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
Rude.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Yeah, I've got to bring up my intelligence stat.
You wish to continue the very well.
Does he just keep running a rotating dialogue?
The lesson. Very well.
How many things do I have to buy from her? God, that's expensive. Maybe this one, because it's on the cheap side. This one's cheap, but intelligence heavy. And I'm probably not going to use most of these anyways. I like this one. This one's just... It's just cheaper. Probably won't even use it. This one I would actually use, though. Let's get this one, and then that'll leave us enough for 1,500 if we need to buy another one. I don't know how many you need to buy.
Very well.
Do I have to buy all your shit? Alright, then.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone.
Thank you.
But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars, a fact lost on most sorcerers.
Okay. See if she says anything else.
Continue that very well.
That's her same dialogue. She's going to repeat that. Let's set aside grace, see if that changed anything. I have most of her sorceries now. Our third slot's not going to be one of these, though. We'll have the intelligence for it. It's not going to help us. But... Catch Flame. You can switch to that after knocking them down with rejection. Or I can pummel them with the charged R2, which I do like that option quite a bit. Charge R2s are pretty good with this Axe Talisman, as well as, I thought I had something else. Oh yeah, my Wondrous Physic also, but I only use that whenever I need healing. That's like my second wind potion. Can you go away, Phantom? I love you, but not right now.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Nothing new, huh? Okay. I'll probably need more money to buy the rest of her stuff. I think she'll stay here until, probably Alts Plateau or something. I don't know. There's nothing else I can do with her right now except for just buy her shit. So, we'll go from there, and then 2 is here, and then... So, let's go get them. Do I want to switch it to morning so that I can do this in the daytime, or just go straight noon or whatever? It is nighttime. I mean, the nighttime brings with it more runes. Or at least it can. You know what? Fuck it. I don't have any runes to lose. Let's get that Leroy Jenkins. Should be able to summon somewhere up here. Maybe it's at the top. The archer. Don't know if he's even paying attention to me, but... Oh, complete whiff. Hey, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna at least grab this before I die. I fucked up. Okay. This guy, for some reason, is not in the fight yet. So let's make sure he doesn't. Please don't hit them while they're down. That's rude. Hey there, big boy. You are the weakest link. It does nothing to him. Only works against, like, human-sized enemies. And that's okay. Do they have full health whenever they stand back up? Surely. Surely they fucking don't. They fucking do. That is so interesting. How is there nothing to lock onto? Hello. Rats. That's why there's nothing to lock onto. The bastards are hiding behind the shit. Alright. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, my boy's over here being pelted by fire. Kinda glad I rolled into all that shit and destroyed it. Did they kill my boys? Okay. Ah. Okay. Kind of feel like that maybe should have did some damage too, but okay. Gonna handle this little shit as long as I don't miss. And this poor sad sack, because fuck you for shooting at me on the way in. Is he just sitting there? See, he knows the tech. I tried to roll into him and he attacked me right at the same fucking time. Oh! Alright, wasn't really expecting him to just fucking turn it around. Ah, you shit, the wall! Wow. Wasn't expecting to just throw my axe at the wall there. Can we... Because he might be a bit of an issue. Moves fast. Can I hit another summons? Nope. Looks like we're soloing him. This poor guy right here. Hey there, big boy. So I do think that he can be hit with the, what do you call it? Oh shit. Yep. Asshole. I just wanted to get off one of those. Because fuck you, that's why. I just wanted to get one. Charging it is helpful. You don't need to charge it when you're right next to them. And the cast time's actually not bad if you just tap that bitch. I don't remember. There's not like a outer ledge or anything. There's a seeing Stormveil Castle later. Could have had my lamp on this entire time. Oh, the red around me is the wondrous physic. It's still going. It's actually... Did I even cast? I don't think I even cast a golden vowel on that one. Here's the real question. Does it take it away? It takes away nothing! Oh, because it's with charged attack versus the golden vowel is just gives attack damage. And we're just gonna... Because why not? Alright, that is a lift medallion for us. I don't see any reason other than Edgar to come back here. So let's head up here. Yeah, we'll head up here. We'll go speak with Edgar. Not Edgar. Edgar was the previous keep. We'll go speak with Kenneth Height. The great Kenneth Height. I don't know why homie rolls his R like that. Like he's all the image of grandeur. Kenneth! Piece of shit.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Dude, it's all yours. Like I'm gonna share an Erd Steel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. What's that look? You dwell under the Erd tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it.
Nah.
You watch, my friend.
You have to fight Godrick the Grafted to be the rightful ruler of Limgrave. You are not him, sir. I just cleared your fort. There's no way in hell you're fighting Godrick the Grafted. You'll never take that throne. Not by lineage or by duty.
Enter my service. I see bright things in your future, stout warrior.
I'd like to kill you, actually.
And learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
A fine accord. Is it not?
Very well. I knew I shall await you. We shall hold a set. I see great.
Alright, so he'll be waiting for us at his fort. We are going to go back there.
Right then. I've much to do.
We're going to work with the demi-humans.
I've much.
But he's not actually going to work with the demi-humans. You will see why in a moment. But we're going to head out here, and then we'll do that one next. A couple of merchants I actually want to see. I can grab that one a little later. The good thing is the money I'm getting from here, even though I can't level up, I can use it to buy some early game stuff. That'll be really helpful later. There's a keep. It's over here. If you like Lion's Claw, the Ash of War, this is where it's at. It's somewhere in here, maybe? I think it's in here. You have to, like, go around the outside and drop into it where there's a fucking lion-like creature that I can't remember the name of right now. It kind of reminds me of a Sphinx, but yeah, he's protecting Lion's Claw. He actually has Lion's Claw. Can't use it. That's weird, but what are you gonna do? Let's go back to Fort Height, see that it's full of demi-humans, and get our little skeleton militiamen. The ability for them little shits to come back is just too good. I think I ran this the first time on foot. I don't know why I didn't think about this last time, but yeah. The demi-humans. Is the Blood Rose a respawnable? I thought Blood Rose went away whenever you grabbed it. I mean, that would make it a farmable ingredient. I guess we'll have to see whenever I go inside, because I did grab, like, all of, if not most of, the Blood Rose on the inside. I just think I missed that one. Birds for four-toed feathered fowlfoot. I'm saying that 10 times fast. A little bit of Blood Rose here. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, stack early flowers. Basically, the game telling you, oh yeah, if you're struggling enough that you're just outside running around the castle instead of fighting, do you need a friend? That's what I feel like the game's trying to tell you. Do you need help? Of course, this is only important if you have the crafting kit and you can actually make these. I got 44 of them already. I'm not gonna make any more, but. That is, I think there's other recipes that actually use herb leaf flour, now that I think about it. I think there's just some ingredients and shit down there. Yeah, there's tarnished golden sunflowers. I didn't grab last time. Having a couple of those. Just to be able to craft some recipes. I don't know which ones make what, but grab a little bit of everything and you'll be able to craft most things. Right? Alright. Well, I have the ability to summon in my boys, which sounds like we're gonna need some help here. Right up there, hey boys. Give us that. Go ahead and hit me one with that. It does look like the blood red flowers did respawn, huh? Skeletal boys need upgrades. Which means the, oh shit. That's the, Ronnie's quest line. Did he live? Oh, I thought he lived. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, no, these look like they're respawnable. Did not know these were farmable ingredients. Hey guys, you spooked me there. Anybody in here? No, nothing. Just the first time then, huh? Alright. If I do remember correctly, though, the second time through this area is way easier, because the demi-humans have taken the courtyard. They are very unruly. Somebody dismantled the crossbow. That was a terrible idea. Hey, Kenneth, you fucked up. Don't know how you managed it, bud, but you fucked up.
Ah, you, is it?
Yes.
I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
Sorry as fuck, bro.
It is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godrick, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry.
Such an
to have
arduous task.
but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology.
How are you the great Kenneth can't fucking do anything?
For a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Take my reins, daddy. Alright. So, yeah, no, Merchant, Merchant and then Bach, I think. Bach is really fun. I've been kind of putting his off, but it's a really fun one. There's no way I make this. At least, I don't think there is. Which just makes it way less worth it. I thought for sure homie just died. He actually just broke his ankles. Nothing out here. Nothing of interest. Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Okay. So there was a spot over here with some, it was like dew-kissed herba and shit on this back area. How did I miss you? I don't know why, but for some reason I was thinking I was like had reset the area already. I think it's just filled with demi-humans every time after this. Alright. Here. Nothing interesting. Nothing. Materials. What are you guys even doing down here? Yeah, no shit. I think if I go too far this way, it's gonna break them anyways. Sorry, this stuff is just kind of curious to... I guess the line is... How far does this go? Yeah. It says this entry point right here, all the way around the mouth, all the way around that back wall. Because apparently all this is... Right here, all this is considered inside. Which is fun to see. I like fucking with shit, so... Alright, go away, militiamen. I have no use for you anymore. Let's head for the camp. Campfire here. Alright. That is just a regular bear. But I'm gonna do it anyways. We're doing good with the damage on this weapon. I think we're up to a +4. Can probably get it up to a 5 here soon. I don't want to look up like where the smithing stone locations are. So I've just kind of just been using my memory or going logically where that stuff would be. Logically, smithing stones are in smithing caves. And that one is a pretty easy one. Because you'll even get you'll even get smithing stones, sombers, in like regular caves.
Ah,
Close, close.
hello.
Yeah,
How
close.
nice of you to stop by again.
Again.
Please,
Oh, I guess I did swing by here once already.
something, won't you?
I'm gonna try to get as many smithing stones as I can, Chief. I've been... Oh, and cookbooks. Cookbooks are great. I'm gonna actually have to sell some stuff to make the 15k. This is all I want is the smithing stones, and I actually need both of these, so 3,500 for both. And these are good as well, but he only sells 10, so like the crafting recipe at some point, right? You can also use these arrows in some of these earlier fights if you needed a little bit of extra like crowd control. You just gotta hit some shots or use something to help. There's an Ash of War that imbues it with magic, so it kind of follows the target a little bit. St. Trina's arrow with that would be pretty good. Powerful whatever. Powerful shot would be okay as well. So 2,000, what did I say I needed? Let's do this one first. And then 2,500. How much did I say I needed? 3,500, right? Yup. Just fucking take them all. Just take all my hard work. Take it. I'm gonna have 76 rooms after this, but I can't afford anything else. So let's go do Bach, make a little bit of money from that, and then we'll hit up another merchant on our way out. So we got him. There is also a merchant. Oh, he's down here, isn't he? Is there another merchant somewhere? I don't think so. Him down here on the coast, him, and then of course him. Yeah, no, I think we're good. For the merchants anyways. Yeah. So let's go get that. Making really good time clearing out these keeps though too. The amount of prep work that I put into it simply because I just like to goof around, which a halberd is just an incredible weapon. The fact that it does holy damage is a bonus for a lot of stuff. Actually, I say for a lot of stuff. It's not a lot of stuff but it is a bonus for some stuff.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I? Oi! What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes, I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave, told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
It's funny because Even though Bach is a tree and a witch turned him into a tree, there's no spells to turn anybody into trees in this game!
What a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
So what's funny is the demi-human Bach here, if you look real close in that bottom left corner, you can see that he's kind of like got his curled toes, his foot is arched straight out, and he's obviously bent at the knees. So I didn't know that he was taller. He is. He doesn't ever fully stand up, and I would assume that this is just like the monkey-like shape in his legs and lower paws.
If you can
But yeah, he has legs.
I
Kind of.
sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
See if I can get a better look at his legs here. Not Bach butt. I'm not trying to look at Bach, but does he rotate with me? No, he just turns his head a little bit. I thought his whole body was rotating for a second. Kind of see his legs. But he's got his little legs there, which is kind of funny. I've never even thought about him having legs, but there they are. Like a praying mantis almost, the way they're kind of hooked back. All right, anyways.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave.
My knees would be knocking too if they were scraping the ground constantly. Bro's talking about his knees, and I never thought about that in the context of this.
Right, but I'll need a moment.
Okay, so about all we're gonna get out of him, and he will move to the next point here. Oh, I do want to get patches today. I want to do that before I go to Stormveil. Oh, there's also Yura. Yura's really fun. When we get finished with Bach, we'll go find Yura. Here, I think we have to die to the dragon at least once, and then we can summon him, like here. And then he'll summon in automatically right here. So we'll do this one first, then we'll do this one. So yeah, we'll go Yura. Are there any other places Yura shows up? And then we're probably gonna have to beat a dragon. Like actually beat a dragon. We whacked on Grail. I think we're gonna have to kill Agil. I think so. But yeah, so this one, I may have to look it up. But we're actually, for this one, I want to drop down from the back and walk in. They don't really want to aggro and mess with all this stuff here. But if you come in from this side on the horse, it kicks you off the horse, you do the animation and everything, and just start sprinting towards him. As soon as he spawns, I would say don't let him get a hit on you. But if you get a hit on him or he gets a hit on you, if somebody takes a hit, then you start running back here towards Yura's spawn location. I think that he will spawn at the opposite end from whichever end you're closest to. So maybe running down here and fighting at this end, like at least to exchange 1 or 2 blows. Even if it's just like maybe throw a dart or something, I don't know. But if you can get that, and then run up this way to where Yura spawns. Or, like, don't run this way until Yura spawns, if that makes any sense. So wait, yeah, we're gonna go to Bach, but let's mark that one, this one. Patches, it's gonna be somewhere in the cave right there. I want to, because I have an Elden Ring app. It's got a map on it. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. So we're gonna set hide all, and then we're gonna set for NPCs. And then I should be able to see NPCs that have some form of dialogue or quest line. Just to double check I'm getting like most of. Look at that. Characters, ghost, merchants, trainer. I don't know who that is, but is that, are they talking about the, what's her name in Round Table Hold? Is she a trainer? Is that why? Alright, anyways. You can't see what I can see, but I am looking at an NPC map. So there's a noble ghost in the back here. Okay, okay. Let's take the ghost off. They're dialogue, but they're not quest triggered or anything. So let's do that. Now, the noble ghost is still there. Okay, I guess he counts as character. Well, that's fucking shite. Edgar, got him. Irina, nomadic merchant. Merchant to the left side, da-da-da. Okay, that's it for the Weeping Peninsula, and then this is for Yura. Bloodyfinger Hunter. Out there patches. Bloodyfinger Hunter, Murkwater Cave, yeah, right underneath there. Bach. Melina, of course. Of course. Who are you? Bach in the Coastal Cave. I will be going there in a moment. Who else? You're already there. Okay, so there's only 2 Euro spawns. Other than the if you do his stuff, or at least part of his stuff, it allows you to fight him, or fight with him, up here on this side of the path, later on. So I'm trying to trigger that to get him to go there. I don't think I need to do the dragon part. Maybe I just need to do the invasion part. But doing the dragon part also, it makes me feel like I'm filling out his character a little bit more, which is fun. Yeah, no, Bach. Yeah, the Blide, Merchant, Kenneth Height. That's position 2. Kenneth Height is 1. This is D in the village. Who is you? Alexander, that's the Gale Tunnel. We're not headed that way yet. D Hunter at the top of the hill. I did do that. There's a merchant right next to him as well. I may need to sweep back there. Alexander's first interaction. Merchant, Knight Bernal. Rodriga. So it actually just looks like I've spoken to pretty much every NPC in this area. And Limgrave and the Weeping Peninsula, I've spoken. Pretty much every NPC down here. I guess let's trigger. We'll turn the characters off, and then we'll just look at merchants, because it'll be Bach and then Yura, and then Stormveil Castle. So just looking at merchants for the very specific reason that I want to grab as many like smithing stones and stuff. I'm even tempted to go run the smithing stone caves real quick, just to get some upgrades before going Stormveil. It's like, obviously I've been pretty much overpowering everything I've came across for a reason. Like, I planned it this way. This is what I wanted. I like being a little bit overpowered. I've dumped enough into strength so that I can use this one here. So two-handing I can use it, but we're looking at our equip load is now heavy. So we have to mitigate that some if we plan on using that at all. Let's go by weight. Descending. So yeah, that's second lowest weight. Just because I want to try to catch poise thresholds without a bunch of carry weights. What if we have that and then remove that? Look at that. It's so damn close. Alright, so we two-hand this. I should be able to cast Oath of Vengeance. And this may be the next sword that I put upgrades into, because Oath of Vengeance should give me like a +5 to every stat, if I remember correctly. All attributes for a certain duration. Including poise. I didn't know Oath of Vengeance did poise as well. That's pretty incredible. It doesn't cast for anybody else, does it? And then another question is, will it stack with the halberd? Right? So, yeah, 21, 19, 16, 35, 19, 12, 21, 15. And I'm pretty sure all of those stats up there at the top, if I change weapon, all that should stay. And then Golden Vow, it looks like they actually stack, and switching between weapons is possible. Carry weight would definitely be an issue, though. At that point, I can carry both of those. That just seems dangerous, right? And I even think I can one-hand this. I can't. It doesn't increase my strength enough. It's 35 with it. Okay, I could use both, but right now we're just gonna use the one because I think I'm gonna use all of the somber smithing stones. So this is what I did with this one, was I went up to EG and I bought all the upgrades for it. I think if I can finish, or I might have to run back up to EG, but I've finished most of the quest lines and dialogue and stuff like that down here with these NPCs, which is another reason I want to finish Yura and all that. Because if I decide I want to run around Stormveil and touch a fucking waypoint, I can't right now because it could progress. I believe if I touch anything in Liurnia, it forwards Yura to the next quest line, which is why I just spoke to EG. But maybe I could do. I could switch it back. A poise of 10 on the carry weight of 5. That is not too far off from, but that's not bad. 15. Let's see what all we can put on with a surecoat. Highest poise point, and it doesn't break it yet. Heavy load. Still not broken. Can we do anything with gloves? We cannot. Let's put our eye wrap back on. Sitting at medium load, hitting on the Golden Vow. If I was to have the other one, I actually want to see what this does as well. Right? We'll just do it like that, and we should be at heavy load, like this. Yeah. And then taking two-handed, because I'm pretty sure I can't cast it one-handed. Wait, did it still use the mana? Oh, I thought still used the mana for that. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let me go ahead and hit that, and then does that affect our weight? It's by a lot. So that puts us in medium equip load. That just means that as soon as the grafted blade wears off, we're no longer at the correct equip load. But that does mean that I could put 5 points into endurance, and then this setup is pretty good for that. So I like that. I may use the costing blade side by side with the other one at some point, or do swap outs, or shit like that. But we're just gonna worry about what we can manage right now.
It hurts.
Yeah, I got you, Bach. I'm just gonna heal up and refill my mana while you're crying about pain on the floor. I might be a fucked up monster.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
I do need to go speak to that merchant that was up there by D.
Oh.
And the one that's down here by Bach. I think that's 2 merchants. There's still some stuff that I want from them.
They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
You'll end up just like me.
I don't think I'll end up just like you, my guy. Honestly, I don't think I will. There is a summons that you can summon in here too. But like some things in progression can stop them from being there and stuff like that. So he thinks I'll get my ass beat. He's gonna cry and piss and moan even though I reset the location. His life is basically set in stone. We'll just... I already had it on. Alright then. That active, because at some point I'll probably end up helping other people as well. Right before we go in though... There's like 2 right here, right? I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but these bitches ain't one hit me. Oh, shit. Yep. Okay, the crouch poke with that is a sweep. That's actually better than what I thought, because I'm pretty sure that's a drop. That one doesn't change either way. Okay. See what I mean? I like to grab everything. I said there's something about that earlier. I like to grab everything. That guy. Skeletal Militia might be helpful here, so it's gonna be pretty chaotic. Let's... Old Knighthy spot. I am going to try to hit him with the Golden Vow as soon as he gets in. And then I'm gonna run straight towards one of the big people. Skeletal Militia over here in the bushes, and then we're just gonna go right in for the big mama. Ow. Oh, I did not think she had me on that, but okay. Alright, and the other big bitch hasn't walked up yet. Alright. I'm actually gonna Golden Vow again just to get my skeleton some. Fucking charged R2 can't even get in freaking range. Because you're a punk ass bitch. Just bullied. Absolutely fucking bullied. Can't lock on. The saddest part is, old dude got spawned out. Skeletal militiamen are just like, nah, we don't take surrender. Because that's what the demi-humans do if they see the big guy fall. Alright. Now, we got the stuff that we needed for Bach, but there's also a waypoint. So we could totally go back, finish Bach stuff, and say fuck the rest. But it's part of where the fun is. So, a little bit of a tight space with a pretty big weapon. I might see if I can get a rejection off. Just because they take a moment to screech when they see you. So anyway, I started blasting, right? I thought there was another one right here. Hey there, big boy. Fucking walls, man. Ow. You wanna trade me? This is a Pokemon, man. Give me my cards, you thief. That was a message. I'll like it later. And get out the back end here. And I'm almost certain there's like nothing hostile here. Maybe some jellyfish. I think if you... Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock it off the edge while trying to grab it. That's fine. Pretty sure there's like nothing hostile on this island. Like, I think you could piss off some jellyfish up here to the right side. But there is a smithing stone here. And I can't remember if it's somber or regular, but we are kind of on our smithing stone run right now. So, I'm gonna have to teleport back to Bach. Let's see what we got available. Because Grail's Roar is a pretty decent... No, fuck you. Fuck yourself. Fuck your little corner tear. Fuck it all. Fuck. Bullshit. Dragon Communion, so we'll look at this. Can't use anything because we don't have any of the arcane for it. We haven't put anything in arcane yet. Faith and strength. A little bit of dexterity because I think I needed something. I'm not even sure if I put points into dexterity. I think I put 1 point, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Prophet might have had some dexterity. I don't remember. But these aren't bad. Dragon Ball is okay and everything, but if you want the good one, the Grail's Roar, because these are just defaults, Grail's Roar is going to be at another one over here in Caelid, Dragon Communion Cathedral. This one's just a little outlier. Old Church of Communion, you know, but take of thy flesh and become dragon. So let's grab whatever else is in this area. It's like literally just a handful of very small things. Maybe some ingredients, because I'm not gonna not grab them as I'm passing by. Message here. There, it tells you, if you look up here, that there's another one far to the east. You'll find a cathedral, a place where draconic powers gather. So there's a tree. I'm jittering. Somewhere over there is Caelid. Bit of a fog out right now. Bit of a fog out. Oh wait, that's a minor tree. That's a minor. That's the tree. I can't believe I mixed those up. Look at that golden glow. How do you even mix that up, man? Sorry, the juddering was starting to drive me. Stormveil Castle will be next, but Caelid's like somewhere over there. It's probably where that tree is. I'm pretty sure near Grail there's like a giant skull and some other shit. Anyways, over in Caelid is basically where it's talking about. There's a thing. And the thing is a good thing. Exalted flesh. Now that little scarab down there, I feel confident he drops like a freaking somber stone, but I could be wrong. I'm feeling confident. Some materials, some herba. It's mostly trash ingredients out here, but like if you ever needed a couple of extra, plenty of places to find it. I'm just a little gimme grabby. I want everything. There we go. Dragonfly head. That's crafting material. So there was a dragonfly head that we found earlier, but it was a helmet. Well, I did say almost nothing hostile up here, didn't I? No reason it had to be that way. No reason it had to be that way. That motherfucker made a choice to come after me, okay? I didn't turn the boss music on myself, you know? Boss music, the combat music. I didn't activate the combat music myself, did I? Okay. So he's gonna move kind of quick. I think it did stun him though. Like, I think it, even though he can't knock over because he's a little roly ball, I think it still, like, rocked him. Oh, by the way, I was right. Somber smithing stone right there. Oh, you dropped down from the top fucking... Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Wow. I'm so mad I'm gonna take out my frustrations on a fucking turtle. He didn't deserve any of it, but I'm trying to get some of that thick neck meat. Grabby, grabby. There was a regular stone and a somber. I'm so happy to be here. I think there's like an earthly flower down here at the end, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Herbas. Not an earthly flower. 2 herbas. Anyways, let's head back to Bach, finish up his dialogue, run back to a merchant, spend some of our money, and then run back to another merchant, and maybe spend some more money, depending on how much money we actually have. Smithing stones, of course, that's what I'm interested in.
You'll end up...
Yeah, that's just not what happened, Bach. I beat their ass. I threw them an ass whooping that they literally could not catch, and they even tried to pass it to their friends like a hot potato, and every single one in that room could not catch the ass whooping we were throwing around. Also, big props to fucking dude who was spamming the gravity pull magic. Like,
You got it back for me.
I feel like the developers were trying to tell you something there. They were like, hey, get one friend to do crowd control and get the other one to beat the shit out of them. Like, one of you heavy charge swing, and the other fucking throw down stuns like your life depends on it. Oh,
What made you go and do a thing like that?
because I'm a generous person. Now make me clothing, Bach.
The sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always
I'm a nice
wanted
person.
to be just like sweet old mum.
I promise I'm a nice person.
Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
You can. You can curl up and die. In fact, if some people don't pay attention to how this quest can go, by the end of it, you might actually curl up and die. Don't give this man a crystal tear. He does not need to be reborn. If you haven't been to the college of magic yet in Liurnia, then you'll get what I'm saying. Whenever you go there, beat the boss, and get your own ability to rebirth, it costs you a crystal tear to rebirth, and he wants one of those. And demi-humans are already, like, in the context of this game, they're basically genetically inferior. They are broken. Like, their body deforms, and, like, they're called demi-humans because they have some human characteristics, but the evolution's off, right? Bach is one of the ones that look more human, but he's not human enough for the rebirth. And some people go insane. The sweetings that you'll see in Liurnia whenever you do get there and you fight Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, her sweetings have all been reborn over and over again. Some of them so much so that when you do that fight, they nip at your ankles and shit. Like, they're adept at magic because it's all that they can do. Like, they crawl around. I think that that's a perfect example of, like, what happens as you continue to rebirth. I think it's also kind of a nod to the character who's constantly re-rolling their character. That's like, you're getting further and further away from your build, or maybe losing yourself in the stats. Kind of a little bit of, that's my own little take on the funny introspection on that. But no, like, if you give it to Bach, he freaking dies. Don't give him the larval tier. They just don't do it. Just don't. You can find an item where you can tell him he's beautiful. It's prattling prey. I can't remember what it's called, the name of it specifically. It's just different ones. There's hello. I'm struggling to remember the other ones, but there's one that's you're beautiful. And if you use that on him instead of the tier, whenever he asks for it, it sounds like my mother and all this other shit, and he takes it really well. So, that's it. Nothing else interesting, really, from him. He can't curl up and die. You're very welcome.
kind.
I don't know if kind's the right word.
Be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I...
Okay, so he just repeats the line, I can't just curl up and die, can I? And he's gone. He has moved off to greener pastures. We've got a Yura to talk to, a merchant to talk to. Not a lot of rooms for that little fight there, but hey, what are you going to do? 1,500 plus whatever I've got to break open from my pocket. Might be enough, should be enough to get at least like some smithing stones. If he's got some level 1s. They're not following me, are they? No. Demi-humans have a habit, man. One-track mind. I have to pee.
You again.
So I'm gonna open his shop.
Any trouble?
Sir, I'm not here for trouble, okay? I'm just here for your smithing stones and that good dick. I like grabbing crafting recipes even though I never use them. Alright, just a moment, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Also, if you need extra help, for anybody who's curious, you can buy these notes. They're basically useless once you start playing the game and kind of get used to some stuff. But for that, you can read some of these and unlock new tips in your inventory folder. So they're actually really useful in a lot of situations. But I've just never really been that interested in these things. I like to figure some stuff out, but who knows? Maybe one day I'll just buy them all just for funsies. I do think I have bought some on my main character on Gilgamesh, but I don't plan to with any other characters. So yeah, that is him. And we've done Bach. Let's go and see 293 from this merchant. And then there's another merchant here. I'll have to go there last because I don't think I'm gonna have any money. I don't have any. I'm not gonna have any more rooms after this. So we'll go here. I wonder if I can beat this little shit down here and then go and grab the talisman that's in this cave underneath. There's like a back entrance to the cave. There is an alabaster guy right here. And he actually drops a decent weapon too. It's just like a spirit spring drop down over this way. I might go speak with Yura and go do this, and then I'll come back out around to Aghill, spawn him in, die, preferably with like little to no runes so I don't have to worry about picking him up. Then go back and talk to Yura again, and then we'll make our way up that way. So yeah, here. And we'll drop down to all the way through to here. Die, come back again here. Beat the dragon. Talk to him again. And then back up 3, 4. Yeah, sure, why not? I do want to go to this merchant first, even though I'm going to come out of the cave and run around this way. No, let's go get money from the alabaster. Yeah, let's go get money from him before I do that, because I don't have a lot to lose. And we're fixing to go see another merchant anyways. It'd be nice to have a couple of extra rooms in my pocket. I would also kind of like to kill the scarab out there. Target the big crab. He didn't even notice me, which is actually fantastic. Almost certain that whenever I go for that crab in the middle, there's gonna be, I think there's another turtle. I think there's another crab that comes out, but I'm just gonna have to find out. Yep. I knew it. Lock off, lock off. Jesus. No, you're right. Pay attention. You're right. Oh, fuck, and there's 2 of you. Ooh. Listen here, sir. Okay. Ow! Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting it to multi-hit. I thought after the first tick. No, it's fine. Leave me alone, little crabs. I will not harm you if you do not harm me. You are safe now. Giant crab out there in the middle of the lake. Oh, shit. No, he's not coming out here. That's fine. I don't even spend a whole lot of time in this lake, but I do know there's some fun stuff out here. And by that I mean there's basically nothing except for marshlands and a couple of items. There's like some squirts out there on that little thing where my head is. I think there's an item behind those squirts, or maybe there's another island with some squirts on it, but and then is it that big grass platform over there? No, surely it's over that way. Yeah, so Ag Hill's platform is over that way. Basically, you're gonna have to I mean, sure, why not? Oh, that rotating sweep was beautiful. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's go head up here for Yura. And I believe there's a site of grace here, or at least right over his shoulder. Aw, yeah. Now we're back in the mines with our bobbing from side to side. What's up, Yura?
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. Dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
I think we'll be okay. Actually.
Don't be a fool.
I mean, I'll have to die to him.
Be a fool.
Yeah. So, don't be a fool. Yada yada. Blah de blah. Right? So, now we're gonna have to spawn him in and die to the dragon. But we're gonna go the route that I was originally gonna go. Because site of grace back here. Right? And then There is a jump spring there. Thought there was... The shadows looked like bats for a moment. So we're gonna head over for that. Oh, you little screwy bastards. Where is... It's gotta be right here, right? Oh god! I kind of just walked off, which, now that I'm looking at the drop, it really doesn't look like it was that bad, but I panicked. Panicked. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's, like, basically fuck all down here, except for the dude guarding the alabaster, whatever, right? Gonna see if I can summon for him, take some aggro off of me. Does not look like we're gonna get a summon here. That's alright. We'll hit the golden vow. And I do think he can be rejected, maybe? No! Oh! Alright. Actual Gravitas is actually a pretty decent one. Not bad. Thought it was a weapon. I think somebody else gives us. It's like the Alabaster's Great Lord sword or some shit like that. I can't remember what it was called. But, yeah, plus the extra runes. And that's still not a lot of monies, but hey, it's something. Maybe there'll be something else useful around here. Like a giant fuck you crab. Alright. We don't have our buffs up. But I think the horse thing makes this easy. And you just sprint up, hop off, drop. Ow! Homie was ready. Homie was ready. Didn't do a whole lot of damage, though. I'm fixing to look at my notes. Previous messages. Oh, hey. Why would you go out there on the pillar? We can't swim. It's been proven multiple times that the protagonist here can't swim, so... What is this? I don't think I've ever been up this side. It's nothing, maybe. Oh, it's a pillar that's fucking... It separates... Wow. It just fucking separates. Don't jump into the water, dummy. Yeah, it just separates the two sides. There's nothing here. There's no wall in Bossing Sea. Bossing Sea. I don't know how to say it. Bossing Sea. That's it, right? Nothing else interesting. Alabaster Lord. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't do this. I haven't done this in a little while. Give him the old... Okay. I may have to call it here soon. When I get up to Stormveil entrance, I'm pretty close to that. Pretty sure there's nothing in here. I'm almost certain that the things that I killed down here were like the only hostile things down here. I could be wrong though. Alright, so the Godrick Talisman is actually okay. Holy damage negation, which can be useful, as there are a couple of things that deal holy damage. Maybe like the Deathrite birds that are out in this area. You can probably get a little bit of defense there. Having the Holy Talisman at the beginning, when there are a couple of things that are pretty easy to get away with. I did the tutorial dungeon, right? I'm almost certain I slopped that man. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I ran all the way through this bitch, slapped that man, and then left. I was talking earlier about some dungeons that I just don't like running through. This is one of them. It's literally at the very beginning of the game. The Stranded Graveyard. Literally the first one you can find. And the head here, there's two heads, and there is two missing keys. There's 2 empty holes there. Yes, you need two Stone Sword keys to get, if you're arcane, probably one of the best seals in the game for you. It's good. It's not great. It's good. But if you have arcane, it is great. I think it actually boosts dragon shouts as well, because it's a dragon communion. I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I'm mistaken. Can you take me higher to a place where Varre bleeds? Varre has, like, unironically one of the best bleed builds in the whole game. White Mask of Varre is actually kind of incredible. I guess I can help people with this fight. I gotta remember to grab those. Because I do want to do some multiplayer stuff at some point. They just slow down the progression if I'm waiting. If I was to do anything like, okay, Stormveil, I could turn on the remedy and look for the signpost and summon people in as I go through. So there's a couple of them throughout Stormveil. So that's like a good place where I can summon a handful of people to just like come in and play. Stormveil will be fun. I promise it'll be more interesting than watching me run around and clean up quest lines. Promise. So we gotta trigger this and kill him. Let's do all of Varre's dialogue one more time. I'm not 100% sure if I've even talked to him really. Church of Ella. Die to him. Respawn. Maybe talk to Yura. Try to touch his finger. Something like that. And then we can go up there. We are going to talk to Kale while we're here, though.
Oh, well done. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormveil. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests.
Varre just hates the Round Table.
I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great rune and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself.
Okay. So, you have to get a great rune in order to pay them a visit. That's what he wants us to do.
Challenge Godrick the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godrick's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst.
If you weren't paying attention the first time, he literally tells you, go there, fight him. And he even throws in a little bit of a warning. He has something big for you.
Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the Round Table Hold? Then you must face Godrick the Grafted, for without a great rune, you will not be granted audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber.
So yeah, now he's probably going to repeat.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed? Then you must, for without with the 2
In the inner chamber. Gonna sit to get all my stuff back. Maybe he says new lines. I doubt it.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed? Then you must face, for without with the 2.
Alright, so we're out on that. Let's go grab Maybe some things from Varre. The undead out here, by the way, they basically scream on these posts. At first I thought, like, I was always getting invaded or attacked. Not invaded, but, like, always getting, like, ganked on by some zombies. They were howling at me. They're not. They just exist. So, this I can upgrade. I don't think it's really going to help me that much right this moment, but maybe it'll be... It will be once I actually start putting some points into it. So I do have some sombers here that I can upgrade my grafted blade, which would make this thing far more worth it to carry it around. Can't even use it unless I'm two-handing it, but... So the Claymore is also a really good weapon that I was using earlier. And I don't know if I want to keep dumping points into it whenever I've got two really good somber weapons nearby that I want to use. I just don't have any more upgrades for the current weapon I'm using. Because, of course, this thing, it has a level cap. This can't go past a 3.
Ah, it's you again. Ah, wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Right on.
There are others of my people who yet survive. If the mood takes you and you meet one, my people, wonder which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though I think this makes us, your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
I don't know what type of creature he is, by the way, because he looks humanoid in shape, but if you look at his hands and everything, like it... I don't know, he almost looks like a hollowed from the previous games, but he's sentient.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this. See that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code.
Pretty much any NPC in this game, if you attack them, be ready to attack them quickly, because as soon as they aggro, they are going to stomp you. It's not always the case. Sometimes you'll do a fuck ton of damage, but once they go aggro, they can... Some of these NPCs are actually really freaking strong, and it's to dissuade you from running around smacking motherfuckers. But... Alright. So we need to double check his shit, make sure there's nothing too crazy that I still need. Like a cooking recipe, that would be fantastic. We have no need for... Oh, my mouse is gonna die. I'm just gonna turn it off for a little bit until I'm ready to end my stream. Telescope is a good one. I'm thinking about just dumping all of my money, but there could be smithing stones at the other merchant, and they're not that expensive. So, now I kind of want to go to the other merchant before doing this fight. Because I'm going to die to Aghil so that I can go back and talk to Yura. Let's just run it over here real quick. I was going to do that last, but I'm just going to go ahead and talk to him. I do think he has smithing stones. I am going to want those smithing stones. You are just looking the wrong way, buddy. The wrong way. The wrong direction. If you would have just looked over. There is actually a knight. Somewhere like up here, I think. Or maybe he's up here. That I can fight. And he gives... an Ash of War that's actually pretty decent. I want to say it's Golden Vow as an Ash of War. So then I can put it on other stuff, and theoretically on a dagger, cast it, swap off dagger.
Oh, gee.
Theoretically, of course.
I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I am. What do you have? Do I need to open rooms for you? Swords, some arrows. This will be what I dump the rest of my runes into before I leave here. Let's go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna grab that. 3, 4, 5. I need another 200 at least. I should probably have that from this. That is 518, which means I should be all that I can afford. Yeah, just shy of arrows. 18 ain't shit to drop, so.
I'm afraid of that.
Very little. You had like 3 smithing stones and a crack pot, my G. That's basically perfect. Look at that. That's 5 empty pots. Total. They're not empty. Whoops. That's 5 pots though. Which I don't even use a whole lot, but they're one of my favorites, actually. Bone darts are pretty good, just because like bones aren't that difficult to find. Killing beasts and making bone darts to max stack these. I've almost got the max amount you can hold in your inventory. They're just they're kind of useful for, you know, crowd control or whatever, or keeping poise up is a great option, especially against the bigger guys who move around a lot. Yeah, you hit them with some poise and they do all the fun stuff. Is there anything in this graveyard that's worth me grabbing? Because I'm gonna wake up a whole bunch of motherfuckers just by coming in here, but I feel like there might be. You are big. You're all like that, aren't you? Armored and fairly big. Did somebody just cast magic? You sure did. That is death magic if I've ever seen it. Is there another item in here somewhere? Or am I just running through here, waking up all of the dead for no real reason? Yeah, I think I'm waking up the dead for no reason. Guys, the game puts stuff like this here for me, okay? What am I supposed to do? Just not go to the graveyards and check to see if they're hiding an item in the bushes? That would be crazy to not check. Oh, you're irritating. I should have been paying more attention and stayed away from him. Oh, shit. Ooh. It's close. Okay, so up there, I think, is a knight that I actually kind of want to whack real fast. Let's go put some stank on his burrito. I don't know if I even kill him, actually, but we're gonna give it the old college try. What time of day is it? It is morning. So that's actually nighttime's more runes, but also nighttime has certain enemies spawn. I don't think the nighttime affects this spawn that I'm going to now, though. Mostly just like traders and stuff. Visiting a trader at night is a great way to get a bell bearing. I'm gonna mark this cave so I can come back to it later. It's gotten dark in here, yeah? The B-side quivers. Yeah, there's definitely something in there. Is there a summoning pool here? Sometimes there is. Yep, Yep. We'll touch this. That way, whenever I do multiplayer, because then I might have some chances to run these dungeons with other people that'll pull me. I'll have a chance to run some of these dungeons without the penalty of dying. Right? Because the death penalty doesn't affect you whenever you're in somebody else's world. Okay, I want to say... Okay, there's these guys. Oh, hey boys. Actually, was not expecting... One, I wasn't expecting the bow and arrow, and two, I wasn't expecting him to just fucking eat that. Hey there, my friend. Nope, you're gonna have to cease your actions. Golden Rune 3 is good. Now, isn't there like a knight or something? I thought there would be a knight. There is something over here. I'm pretty sure the wolves will spawn in when you run through there. I don't know, maybe it's just if you run through, maybe if it's just if you run through the middle, I don't know. Let's see. Nope, no wolves were spawned. Lance Talisman. Don't even know what that is. Have I ever gotten that one before? Enhanced attacks on horseback. That is pretty cool. Is that... Doesn't change my attack power, but it says it's blow from lofty position, meaning as they charge ahead. So the heavy attack, I just want to see if you're moving and you tap right trigger, it does a sweep. If you charge it, it does a drag and then spin up. And then right bumper, sweep. It's just changing sides. And I was kind of wondering if it would have like a joust animation, maybe like while you're sprinting forward, you press right bumper, it spears. Oh. Is he gonna wake up if I get too close? I mean, there are some like that later in the game. Yep. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh, shit. Nah, you right, bro. You right. Kind of surprised he even acknowledged that as having any reach. You're dead here. Alright, big guy. I don't think I've ever came back here to kill him before. But, you know, through exploring, the game shows you that this guy can be woken up, which is something that, if you remember later, we'll see again in the Mountaintops of the Giants. Yeah. There's at least a couple that do wake up. Okay, so there's no fucking thing here, which means he's gonna be like up here. Hello, birds. No, I'm not farming you yet. I'm not here to farm you, you little shits. Yeah. There are trigger points, like, in those arches sometimes, and one of these, I'm certain of, if you run through the middle, you hear the howling, and then you get, like, 5 of them bitches drop in on you. Don't know exactly where the trigger point is. I just got, like, a loading symbol on the right side. Autosave, basically. Through here, maybe? Demi-humans just out here chilling. I didn't know you guys were out here chilling. Alright, so that's not the spot where the wolves come through. I guess that's the next spot I'm fixing to go to, which is going to be up that hill. And I can't fast travel or anything right this moment, but I will be fast traveling because I just realized I don't have my physic. I just realized it, even though I just used it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Where was number 5 at? Oh, 5 was the merchant up here, which I already got. Because it wouldn't have used 5, it would have used number 1 if it was already taken. If 5 was taken, 1 would have been cleared. Now we can speak with Bernal again, maybe.
Hello.
Here to learn about.
Got a little bit I could spend with him, even. Impaling Thrust is a fun one. I got the one I like, though. Stormblade. At some point may end up using. No skill. So this one's actually pretty good to have for some stuff, like on a left-handed weapon where you don't want to use the left bumper as a punch or something like that, and use the Astral Wards on your right hand. You can put a shield or something like that. You won't have the ability thing that goes with it, but hey, whatever. Just gonna grab this just to spend the runes. I'd rather have as little as possible on me. When I die to Agheal. Also, just the fact that just the fact that I'm gonna die and then go back and kill him. Okay. So yeah, this goes back around to the top of this hill, which at nighttime it'll spawn a thing. Not right now, but later. Does this one the wolves spawn? No, no howling. There's a ledge down from up there. I don't think the knight is up here, though. I feel like the knight is somewhere out here in this field, maybe. He could be right here, and I'm just an idiot. But he's, like, on the edge of one of these cliffs or something. He's actually up here, isn't he? He's actually up there, isn't he? Fuck it, we're so goddamn close. Let's just run over here and look. No reason to leave doubt. No, because that's a giant. They wouldn't put them in the same area. The only other thing is up here? No, because this goes around to the back entrance. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Gotta be. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna get... I'm like driving right through the middle, tempting fate. Those wolves will be summoned at some point. Here? Is it here? I know for a fact one of these archers summons in freaking wolves. I know for a fact it does. I've had them chase me down before after running through the middle. What kind of bananas? I am wildly misremembering where the area is, but I know for a fact I'm not misremembering. It's got to be right here. This has got to be the wolves. The invasion. Okay. Yeah. Okay. God damn, his swing speed's fast. Oh, shit! Alright, I'm trying to get this damn rejection off. Meanwhile, he's out here fucking my shit up. I need him to do, like, something that has a long recovery time. Like a heavy attack. Oh, you dodge rolling little prick. And he's gonna fucking heal block me. You fucking shit stain. I'm getting pissed off now. Mid-swing, really? You son of a bitch. You bitch. It really didn't have to be like this. But a little invasion fun there. And he was worth shit for runes, bro. I mean, not necessarily a hard fight either, but like, come on, fuck on, man. Wow, I have the fucking wrong talisman on. I was looking at it earlier and I was like, there's no way I forgot to switch it. Yeah, I forgot to switch it. How dumb of me. Let's grab... Yeah, those small red effigies I will probably almost never, ever even want to use. But hey, here we are. This one, though, access to more, like, ordeals, Coliseum combat. So, yeah, there's that. Nothing super crazy or interesting there, other than some more multiplayer functions. Hey, will you come alive? No? Okay. Surely some of these fuckers will. Over here. Gotta be. At this point, it felt like it sounded like something munching or background. I don't know, it's weird. There's probably an item inside one of these alcoves. Just because FromSoft is known for shit like that. Surely there can't be anything. Didn't expect Bloodstain. I mean, I kind of did. Good luck. Is there anything back there that's actually useful? Or is this just a dumb thing where, like, people are trying to get into the weirdest places? Sometimes I don't know. Big ass fucking building, and I want to say there's only one item here, and it's on the other side. On an alcove on the other side of the entryway. There's the entryway. Over here. Nope, just a message. Praise the message, and then praise the item ahead. You mean the one around this corner, right? I'll go fuck yourself. Okay, a little bit further then. Oh, come on. I could have swore there was an item here somewhere. Come on, horsey. Grab the message. Dead end ahead. I'm beginning to believe that. Pickle? Sure, buddy. Pickle. Where are you trying to go, friend? Whoop. I don't think there's much else I can spend my runes on right now. I'm not going back for those, so. Do want to continue going for the guy I was looking for. We'll just tilt a little bit more that way. Running through here, there's certainly going to be dogs called on me. All right, on the path. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. More wolves. Goddamn. Okay, so they're not in the alcove. They are near the alcove, which is... well, it's different. Yeah, I thought the Deathbird spawned here. But, nope. Cavalry Knight, right there. The wolves aren't still coming, are they? Because go fuck yourself, bro. Okay. What is the beetle sound? Is it like healing or something, maybe? Come on. Fuck yourself. Gotta be something on that side. Like a pathway up, maybe. 'Cause it sounds like it's up at the top. And it's a beetle, right? Because it's making the sound. Yeah. Somber. Somber 1? Okay. Yeah, sure, okay. This guy might be a bitch. But the guy at the beginning of the game has got to be a bigger bitch. So I can't imagine this one being too much worse. Ow! Okay. Way too early. I threw the rejection on there to be disrespectful. Alright, so that is the Ash of War Golden Vow. We can put it on weapons and equipment now. It's cheaper, I believe, than the spell is. I think. I actually could be wrong again. I could be lying. I could be toying with. But if we go to equipment here, we can look at Golden Vow. Skills, blah blah blah, to armament, blah blah blah. Golden Vow, pass down all melee armaments. It is the good one. I like Golden Vow, and having a weapon that's not as heavy with Golden Vow on it, combined with the grafted sword, it can just give me like a couple of extra stats across the board here. So cleared that. Let's go back down here and die to a dragon with 280 runes. Bro, you ain't worth shit. Not even worth keeping your runes, man. Alright, we gotta go here. We're also, I guess we're gonna grab this signpost too before I die. Because why not? Come back and help people with Aghail. Just head down this way. A little bit of this way. And then a little bit of this way. Where's the patchy entrance? There it is. So we'll have to go up a little bit that way, but some smithing stones just over here. I'll drop down into the hole. I have gotten really eager before and just dropped right into that bitch. It was both hilarious and infuriating at the same damn time. Okay, so yada yada, summonable in this area. I think it's for that, but I think it also covers for what's his name too, this fight. The summoning post, I think, is actually further back. Stake of Marika is where he is. Wasn't there a post here? I thought that there was a summon post here. Just a statue of Marika then? I could have swore there was a summoning post. And he'll put his finger down right here where this is. Let them be friend, therefore no horseback. Which is fine. Some people like to fight dragons without horses. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. I could have swore there was a signpost to summon people here. Oh well. Let's go wake up Aghail. And we are going to look at him fly in. Did he just fucking one-shot me? I was not expecting him to just swoop down and crush me with his chest. Oh, that is great. Okay, so his finger is not here. Hey there, big boy. So we're actually gonna back off a little bit, go back and speak with Yura. Head right over here, because I did not see his finger pop up, and I do think that that's because I have to. Well, I thought that white spot was something hanging there. I was about to say, since when is Yura's spot not safe? Alright, so this should be the last time I have to come back here and talk to Yura. Pretty sure he puts the finger down or whatever later.
Be a fool.
I'm already dead, bro.
Don't be a fool.
Alright. Well, do I need to sit at a side of grace for you to go and meet me there? Is that what needs to happen, bro? I don't know. I'll try anything twice. Okay. Well, let's hook it back out to the field. See if we can grab his finger next to the statue of Marika there. Oh my, dragon just getting dropped in like that. Okay. So I always thought he was going to be at this statue of Marika. He is not. Alright. As I proved earlier, he most certainly is supposed to spawn at this one. Where is his... Do I have to use a remedy for this one? I thought for sure I did not have to use a remedy for this. Wait. So wait, does it not count because I fucking died? Like on the fly-in? Is that why? Alright, look, big guy. Look. Yeah, his finger should be here. Son of a bitch. I gotta go die to him, I guess. Again, I guess. Get that ankle. Oh! Hey, big boy. Oh, that was so questionable. That was so questionable. Look, buddy. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Let me get on the inside of your mouth. God damn it. Nothing. Bro, fuck you. I will whack your toes like I have a sexual fixation. That's gonna hurt. Alright, buddy. Give me them toes. No! I'm dead here. Yep. No freaking way! Well, I mean, I don't want to kill him. Right? I have to die to him in order to trigger what's his name's shit. So I kill. Oh, does this thing even work, or was I just outside of range last time? It doesn't. It doesn't work. I was outside of range last time. Look. I thought maybe, just maybe, the tree trunk saves me. It didn't. It did not. Alright, we're gonna go to the last side of grace just so I can see if I can speak to Yura again, and then we'll go back there and see if his finger is there again. Because I feel like if I spawned at the Statue of Marika, his finger isn't there, and I get annoyed, have to run back over here to Yura, speak with Yura, and then see if I can progress it again. I feel like this is easier. Alright, Yura. You gonna come help me or what, bro?
You bloody half-wit. Picking a fight with a dragon. Well, I can tell you want to see it through. Seems I'm forever crossing paths with hotheads like you.
So yeah, now Yura's dialogue has changed. That's what we wanted. I don't know if you need to die twice, or if dying on the fly-in is not good enough. Maybe you have to put damage on him. I would recommend, if you're trying this, to try to put some damage on him without killing him, and then die. I feel like that's probably the safest way to do it. And then you can check it on your first run back. And if it doesn't, then die to him a second time, and we have an answer there. But for a good solid test, fight all the dragons you love. Yep, fools will be fools, bitch. And guess what? You're gonna be a fool too. Because I already know. Once the dialogue changes, unless I have to sit down again. If I have to fucking sit down again. So I'll get my skeletal actions, which will probably die to fire, but hey, 2 extra bodies on the field. Don't look at me. I'm not real. I'm not real. Just a pigment of your imagination, son. Alright, so as soon as we get him in here, then we'll hit the skeletals. And then we'll see if we can golden vow them. Don't you dare run off. You're my boy. Alright. Let's fucking get in there. There we go. Now he's upset. He's upset. He does not like that we continue to exist. Oh god. Nope, this is fine. Ow. Yeah, the camera angle tried to fuck me there. That's just fine. Yeah, no, charged attack was a bad idea there. The stupid bug getting involved. Fuck me. So, yeah, skeletal militiamen probably die here. They took nothing. Okay. Not fully dead. The other one should probably survive because he's... Oh, God. Fuck you, bro. Over my head, yes. Ah! Too early. Okay. Mana. Shit. I knew that. God damn. Alright. Ankles. Ankles. I could have charged attack there. He's going to tail spin here. Nope. He's going to front spin. God damn. Every single hit is putting me like right next to one-shot range. God damn. Alright, look here, you little asshole. Yeah, I have 1 potion left. Are you gonna go for a shout? Oh, the charge. Okay. That was such a bad mistake. Okay. And the stomp's gonna finish him. Yep. Okay. You're gonna shoot fire and flames at us? You sure as shit are. Oh! Oh, come on! No! Holy shit! With inches! Come on. Golden Vow. Oh, and his angle on that. His angle on that was probably the most helpful part. It was a shit angle for him, and I'm glad for myself. Okay. Yep, the flyover and the firebomb. Yeah, shit. Wait, what the fuck? He's gonna reappear. Don't you dare recover health, you son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, that's big! Let's go! Yura, you savage! Alright. Nice little fun little thing there where Yura gets to be the star of the show here, huh? Yeah? Okay. There's a thing back here. Protected by a thing. We're just gonna leave. I feel like I walked in on somebody naked. See the bubbles over there? Yeah, we ain't fucking with that. Okay, this is the mining cave. I do need mining materials. I'm not gonna do this now. I may even get the mining materials, do the level upgrades, and then run Stormveil on the next stream. But what we're going to do is we're going to go down here, we're going to grab a waypoint and probably a summoning pool. And then we'll run this cave legitimately later on. As soon as we get back up to the top, we're gonna what you call it? Well, shit. I could have grabbed the runes on the walls on the way down, because the next time I come here, I'm gonna fast travel. So yeah, let's actually do that. Jump over this angle, and I choose that angle because you can hit the button and then run. Nothing here. Yeah, why is it always message? Asking myself same question. And these little roundabout things, or the little ledges, typically... Is there something here? No. But yeah, no, so these little outer ledges, they will typically go, like, if you look down at the cave, kind of counterclockwise. So you can kind of plan for it. Holy shit. If you don't clip the outside walls and die, which is something that happens way more often than I would like it to. Alright, run it back up to the top. Fast travel to Yura, Bloody Fingers. And then we're gonna head for Patch's cave. Actually, this one's not the Bloody Finger. We're gonna head to just Yura and speak with him again. Here. Where's this little asshole? Here. So yeah. This, and then Patches is in this area. But we've done Yura, oh shit. Bach, Yura, and then Patches.
There you are. That was my first dragon hunt in quite some time.
Quite some time.
Paired up with a hothead like you. It was just like old times. Now that you've so impressively felled that dragon, there's something you should know. The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Right. So he tells you where to get the lesser dragon communions, and I think you can get Ag Hills here. Maybe you have to go to the other dragon communion to get it. I'm not 100% sure of it.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens.
You can't see my eyes, but I've already killed dragons.
Unleashing eternal.
That was my second one.
The strength of a mighty dragon.
Actually, if you count the 5 others that were protecting Grail.
But deadly. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous.
Like 6.
You must not forget that those who partake their hunger until the flood
shed their humanity, but deadly communion is ruinous. Alright. So he's repeating dialogue, which means we are going to be done with this area. I will touch the site of grace just so that he moves, because I think that he leaves a message for you of, like, he's off on his way or something. I don't know. But 3,000 good. The dragon is good runes. Although killing 3 trolls will get you about the same amount. And they're easier. What are you still doing here, buddy? Alright, well, we're about to be heading up to Patch's little area.
You must not forget, though, those who part their hunger until the flood of strength. It's no surprise.
Okay, so he repeats, nothing new. We're gonna go here and do the drop down and handle with that situation with the invasion of Yura. We're gonna go to this waypoint real quick and I'm gonna use the bathroom. So, if you saw it just now, that little spirit spring in the back, that's where we're headed. We're gonna hop and horse and hip over this way. Because the spirit spring will allow us to fall down. And then Yura, I don't know if he's standing underneath this bridge yet. I don't think he stands there until this little finger thing. You can see the giants moving around up there. I love that. Yeah, so cave down there, and then there's like a little path back that way that if you follow through this way, it goes, I believe it goes back and you like cross over to go back here. There's also this path to get back there as well, where you go down, but not up. But this is a painter's shack. And I don't know what else is over here, but there's a painter's shack. And you could just take the road, but, you know. There's ways to handle that. Anyways, we don't care about any of that. We're here for the spirit spring. Oh, hey, look, a bear. Help the bear, because the bitch gonna need it. And we'll do jump out there for the middle of it. These guys will start spawning in. So we kind of just want to grab that. And then get the freak flag flying motherfucker out of here. Just roll with it. So Yura is not here yet, but he will be standing here. But we're fixing to get kicked off of our horse. As happens when you get involved with this guy, just run up here till he spawns. There he is. And then I'm actually try to get close. So I have hit him once.
If it isn't, there he is.
Which side is he gonna spawn at? He spawned at the other side, didn't he? Yep. Woo! I can't believe I fucking hopped that bleed. So I'm just running, which means he's gonna have to throw or catch up to me. And why does he have infinite stamina? You're up. Can I buff him? Oh shit. Ah! Brother Yara, you have this. There you go. That reach on his katana is just good. That reach is good. Oh. Don't give a fuck about you, bitch. Yeah, look at us, Yara. Men of many talents. Okay, just gonna grab this real fast. Bloody Finger Hunter. And we're gonna touch this. We'll touch that down there for the summon pool. There we go. Now, Patches is a fun little area, and honestly, if I get pulled into somebody's world, I won't be killing Patches for them. Because Patches surrenders. So if you want Patches dead, you have to do it yourself, you heartless bastard. I plan on letting him surrender, because he also gives a free emote. So, Yura should be posted up back here, just a little hop skipping away. I'm going to be sad if I need to rest at that site of grace, but I did touch it, so if I need to fast travel back to it, rest at it, whatever. There he is, Yura, shining in the night. Look at those fuckers over there. I'm just going to stay out of their line of sight.
To have fought in Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their own. If you stay the path, you're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way, but be on your way. Perhaps we won't.
Okay, so we got our bit of dialogue from Yura. That is both of the main interactions you can have with him down here. So let's head off to Patches, the Wise. Tempted to summon somebody in here. It would be fun. I haven't done any like real dungeons yet, but I think I'm just gonna leave this for just a me and Patches fight. I would hate to have a co-op kill my Patches. That would be a terrible thing to behold, truly. So we're just gonna grab some stuff on our way in. No summons and whatnot, but should be able to handle most of these pretty easily. There's some rejection on these guys. So the problem these guys have is they're poison, right? And if we can get the jump on them without wrangling these bells nearby, we don't have to worry about them. Oh shit! Then a third one, right? Fuck! Kind of thought it would hit both of them. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh god! The panic swings. I could have hit the barrel. If I can free aim. I'm shit with the free aim, though. So, maybe a fire arrow or a fireball would have helped. But, like, yeah. So, yeah, rejection. Back on that. And we'll craft some replacements. Actually, I'm tempted to leave the 2 pots empty in case I need, like, a situational pot. So I don't have to break one just to craft more. I'll leave it for now. A free mushroom. Yeah, fuck Patches. The fact that that's what you get. Yeah, but anyways, so these bells. Where is it at? There it is. The entranceway. Kind of surprised there's not like a bell in these bushes to trick you. But you like basically sneak all the way around the edges to go to Patches. And once you hit the fog wall, you're safe. Otherwise, you ring the dinner bell, and anybody who's alive, awake, and has an erection is coming to fuck you. So, that's always nice. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do to Patches, but we're gonna hit the golden vow on him, and we're gonna make this shit hurt. You ready? You ready for this, my boy? Oh wait, I'm not gonna cast it here. I just realized if I cast Golden Vow here without touching this chest, so I have to hit it while he's dropping down. So we gotta spam grab all this. Then we take and we hit this.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
It fucking unlocked. Oh. It'd be crazy if he got his own fucking rot on. Oh shit! Bro, you're kind of a dick with that shit, really.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would.
Funny little thing about Patches here.
Through and true.
Funny little thing about patches here. He gives me runes for beating him. Where's Rubble? He gives me runes for beating him, but or not, but it's the same amount you would get if you had just fought him, right? So I'm gonna talk with him because I gotta either let him kill me or emote.
I took you for an innocent mistake. I shall allow water under the bridge. A true man. I'm Patty, tarnished like you, only for now. Those retired soldiers turned back in exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
Alright, so I have forgiven him.
I'll be ready to...
I think he gives another emote if you try to attack him and then go straight for the grovel. So I'm gonna try that. I don't need to cast Golden Vow for this. I think it's way too much damage. I also don't want to kill him either. So we'll just do that.
Fine. Have it your way. You'll get what's coming. Don't go thinking I'm a soft touch.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna accept my grovel. Yep. I tried to surrender.
And I'll forgive you.
Oh, he wants me to use Extreme Repentance. Not the one that I have. You son of a bitch. It's really hard to fucking set up the emote. Ow! You son of a bitch. Come on, use it again so I have a chance to emote. I need you to use your spray. Come on, buddy, use it. There we go. Extreme Repentance. Oh no, please no. No, no, no. No, 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 the rot. No, no, no. I've repented. I've repented. What are you doing? I am begging thee, sir. Oh. He is not giving it to me. Why? I'm groveling. Oi. He's gonna kill me here. I'm groveling, stop. I'm groveling. I'm fucking groveling, man. I gotta go back in there and get my roots. He should be fine after that, but I got an extra emote out of it. The grovel. Spino! What is happening, man? I gotta go back and get my 5k runes now. Oh, what a dick. He said grovel for mercy, bro. He said grovel, and maybe I'll think about forgiving you. He did not take my grovel for mercy. He was not having any part of it. Ha, man. Okay. Let's swap that back out. Spino, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Hopefully you are doing just as good, if not better than always. Right? Let's get over here. Oh. No, you don't see me. The other guy gonna come out? Yes, no, maybe. No? Cool. I'm just gonna leave them alone. I mean, I don't need to piss off everybody in here, right? And I can hit the little fast travel beacon out. You good, Patches? We good then? Yeah? Doing well. Now go get him. So actually, I don't want to kill him. Patches is a unique Dark Souls reference to like the other games where he'll prank you or whatever. Earlier, I stopped attacking him whenever he started begging for mercy, which is where I got this one, Grovel, for mercy. Or did I get Extreme Repentance? One of these I got first. And then if you say that you forgive him and then you attack him, he'll say a line that says grovel and maybe I'll forgive you. And if you use that emote, he doesn't forgive you. I thought he would. He doesn't. I'm gonna have to take that stuff over there in that other chest, buddy. I'm sorry. I want it. I think he forgives you for that, though. It is stealing, but I think he gets upset.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc.
There is a recipe that I want from him.
And
Did I grab my 5,000 runes? Because I'm gonna need the recipe.
Yeah, I had those bandits. Clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection.
Don't understand the word I'm saying. He sounds like he's like they don't speak English. They grunt.
Thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell.
Yeah, I normally spare him, but I wanted to try something new because so when you spare him, you get that first emote, but if you attack him after sparing him and after forgiving him, he gives you a second emote. And I wanted the second emote too, so I figured I'd try something different. Normally, I just hit him until he gives up, and then I let him surrender, because the best thing about Patches, even though he's kind of a troll character, he probably gives what I would consider one of the best recipes for crafting in the entire game.
What's inside the treasure chest? Well...
yeah, grunting and groaning from pain. Also, feet. We can't forget the feet.
As thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, and besides... Huh?
Okay, so he said basically everything, give and take. It's funny. That little chest. We're gonna see what he's got over here. The missionary cookbook is what I'm interested in. It's not even that expensive, bro. I thought it was so much more expensive than that. So yeah. Allows you to craft script stone, grace mimics, and gold pickled foulfoot. Gold pickled foulfoot being one of the most incredibly useful in the entire freaking game. I want Margit Shackle too. I've already fought Margit that fell, and I haven't started going through Stormveil yet because I wanted to get some upgrades. But it'll be useful later on in the game too. Or I just grab all the pickled foulfoot I can carry. Let's see what you've got for runes then. What did I need? I was 5,000 for what he was offering. And I need, so let's do 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, is that enough? 5,000, that'll leave me with 88 left. So yeah, that's good enough. Not a fan of pickles, also never used in my life. I collect everything and never use it. Man, there are so many things that I keep in my inventory just thinking like, oh, for sure I'll use this later. I'll definitely get a chance to use this eventually. And I just don't. But the gold pickle foulfoot is the most, I'm sorry, it really is the most useful in the game. As long as you're using it properly, or like whenever we get to the hill with all the Albinorics and the suicide bird later on, gold pickle foulfoot will boost your rune acquisitions. It's like I used a pickle foulfoot for killing Grail the dragon last week, like Friday I think it was. But the recipe for those, that's what Patches gives. And I don't have, the fireflies are really easy to get. They're spawnable. Or they spawn in like a lake location that's just like run around, keep spawning in and running around and grabbing them. They're not bad. The four-toed fellfoot is a little bit more RNG. You gotta hit birds for it. And of course the row of fruit's easy as hell. That's why I have 500 of them damn things. But yeah, no, it's useful. This is gonna be a teleport gate, and I have no runes to lose. So I'm actually thinking I'm gonna do it. But I can't touch a site of grace while I'm there. I'm pretty sure this one takes me to Caelid, a cave somewhere over here, and I would either need to touch a site of grace inside the cave, or it's like somewhere back here by the Rot Lake, I think. I would have to, no, it's like right over here maybe. Somewhere. Oh, I should mention I finished Dark Souls 3 a few days ago. Nice! I need to go back. I was playing that one and then I got distracted. I have not finished 3. For that matter, I haven't finished 1 either. I was infuriated by the play boss. Turns out I was really under level. That'll be the thing that happens. My problem is that I explore a lot, so I end up over leveled by the time I'm wherever I need to be. Like right now, I'm probably over leveled for most of Stormveil, sitting at level 30 something. Mostly it's the weapon level that matters in Elden Ring, though. Like your character level is for equipment or health or casting spells. Like you need more mind or more endurance or more health or maybe a little bit more damage in your stat. But like pumping a bunch of points into strength won't give you as much damage as just upgrading the weapon to a level 2 or a level 3. So there's that to think about. Okay, so I finished every NPC in this area. It's time. I'm gonna have to leave this chest, aren't I? Man, I don't wanna take this chest right now. I'm gonna just save it. Fuck it. Oh, wait, I forgot. If you can return to entrance, typically you can also fast travel from there as well. Yep. So we'll just go. We'll go run mining caves. I need runes. Or not runes, but I need upgrade thing. Smithing stones. Blah blah blah. So what world game always in it? Yeah, because of its exactly. Because it's over or because it's open world, you tend to live up a little bit more overload, especially if you're doing like what I'm doing where I've already spoke to every NPC in Limgrave as well as Lower Limgrave. I've completed the Castlemorn quest line. I've completed talking with Sorceress Sellen as well as the other Sorceress Sellen and the Seller Sellen. Yeah, Kenneth Height has taken back his throne. D is at the round table and I've spoken with him. Bach, I finished his stuff just a little bit ago. Yeah, so yeah, if you're at a spot where there's a fast travel to the cave entrance beacon, pressing that puts you in a loading screen to the beginning of the cave. You can just fast travel to any other waypoint. It's actually fucking incredible, right? Okay, let's just see. Let's see what we can get at our level. No, I don't want to summon. I want to summon somebody else into my world. Let's see if there's anybody here. That was quick. That was fast. Winston. How you doing, Winston? That's a friendly friend, right? Is it coming? I don't know if I'm gonna get another one, but I can at least get one summons. Hey, so what's the plan for this run? Any certain ending in mind? So I'm going faith strength, and my ending, I don't think I've ever done Fia's ending, the Deathbed Companion, so that's probably gonna be where we end up. I don't see another companion here, so we're just gonna say fuck it. Me and Winston, we got this. We got this. Hey there, big boy. I mean, the axe I'm using, it's a halberd, so it's a heavy weapon, which means most of these guys that are a problem for our weapons bouncing off of them, they won't be a problem for weapons bouncing off of us. And maybe we'll get some invasions too, but I'm not too worried about the invasion side of things. You've never done that ending either? Yeah, Fia's takes a lot. And I think on the one where I was working on Fia's ending, oh, he's got Stormblade. That one's a great Ash of War. The one where I was working on Fia's ending, I ended up coming across the Madness ending stuff, and that character ended up being a dark wizard because he kind of, I was role-playing, he kind of just became a dark wizard. You know, like to run and jump off to the side because there's almost always some smithing stones here. Just be careful you don't clip the wall too much and throw myself off. Wow, no smithing stones here? Incredible. Fucking incredible. I figured there would be something, but... Oh, Winston. My boy Winston. Alright. Now, fucking liars. And then there's another one back here. Whee! I don't know if Winston's trying to help me or roadblock me. Winston? Winston! Winston! Alright. Well, that's it. Let's run it. You've never done that ending, which... yeah. Oh! No! Good sir. But I have the vow. Hey, Winston's just running it, and I can appreciate that. Winston was down low, holding them in the hallway. He's doing his job. That's the man, the myth, the legend, the worker himself. I think the middle jump off is this direction. I'm wrong. Oh, I wasn't sure I was gonna make that for a second there. Where did Winston go, huh? Oh, shit! You son of a bitch. Oh! Little crouchy poke. In there, big boy. Nope. You're gonna stop that. Okay. I do think I heard Winston coming back up the elevator. Did he miss the jump? There he is. Take it back. This is funny. Oh yeah. Touchy. I think he may have rode it all the way to the top and forgot about the midway jump. Because he looks like he knows what he's doing. Kind of. Yep, go ahead and hit that button, my boy. Because I'm going to be doing this for every single drop. I don't know which ones have stones and shit on them. Oh, no! No! I'm reminded of fucking... what's his name? From the Punisher. No! Wait. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's swiggity swoody. We about to get in his booty. There ain't no one down here. A little bit more smithing stones for the upgrades. Alright. Oh, we're invaded. Well. Sorry, Timmy. Very busy, buddy. Very busy. You seem to have avoided leveling up my health. No, I had to get my strength up higher um, in order to use this weapon properly. Ow. Yeah, I went for the strength. I never needed somebody in here, but I wanted them. Yeah, a little nod and thought on his way out. Yeah. So I put more effort into my weapons nowadays because what I have found, particularly with Elden Ring, as I don't have as much experience with the previous entries in the Souls franchise, my vigor's on the lower side, but if you look at my strength, I pumped it up to 30. This weapon itself doesn't require... It does actually require exactly 30 and 14 dex, so I had to put 1 point into dexterity. Didn't necessarily avoid it, but I prioritized something else. And like this, was my actual goal was hitting 40 for this, but when I'm two-handing, I can wield the grafted blade greatsword, which I really love the Ash of War on it. It's probably comparable and stackable with Golden Vow. I did get the Ash of War earlier for Golden Vow, so I can ditch the halberd, but I made effort to make it my halberd at a +4. I did that specifically so that, like, I went to EG to upgrade this weapon to +4, specifically to make the earlier game easier. When you touch a site of grace inside of one of the other regions, like say for example I touched one in Caelid or Liurnia, it progresses the NPCs to that stage of the game. So I ran around the outside through Liurnia. I grabbed one map piece, I grabbed the dexterity physic, which I believe was somewhere out here, and I grabbed EG, which is up here, for the somber smithing stones he sells. Yeah, I ran all of that without touching a single side of grace just to get a +4 halberd without progressing a single NPC questline or dialogue down here in this region. I did all of that specifically so that I wouldn't disturb any of the NPCs. I'm using an Elden Ring map genie application that shows me like points of interest, and I set the filter for NPCs and merchants, and I checked off every single one in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula, all of them. Did all the way to EG, bought all of his runes, all of that, just so I can get this +4. But like, look at my stats and look at my damage. My R1, my right armament 1 is 459 damage. That's raw two-handing. Golden Vow on that bitch add instantly 512. And if I really wanted to get into it, I could also stack this one for another 20 AR. But yeah, that's a lot of damage. Compare that to the grafted blade at a +1 with my current stats. 267 for my armament 2 for that arm. 267 for a level 1. At +4, it's probably going to be higher than that. But you got to think, I just put 2 buffs on, and they're timed buffs. So balancing them and stuff like that is just, it's a lot. I would rather have, say, a dagger and then put Golden Vow on a dagger. It's lightweight. See if we sort by weight and descending. This one's actually the lowest carry weight dagger we have with a 1.5. So we can stay on the lower end of equip load. Maybe even be able to put a claymore in there because the grafted sword is great, but Lion's Claw is incredible. So But yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing. Is I've just been trying to get like equipment and stuff to get stronger weapons. I haven't even been in Stormveil. I did the Castlework Tunnel, and I don't think I beat what's his name, but I died to him once. I died to him once just so I can get access to the Round Table Hold. Because dying to him, going to the Round Table Hold, it doesn't progress any NPCs other than D up here. Yeah, I said Morgott, didn't I? Yeah, Margit. Margit. The fucking git. Okay. But, so yeah, that's kind of my next thing is heading towards him. But I died to him to get access to, of course, the Round Table Hold. But D, over here, next to Summonwater Village, up here on the hill, he gives you, the whole thing for that and everything. He will move to a different area once you get to Round Table Hold. But he moves to Round Table Hold. So it doesn't break his dialogue. It doesn't, he's standing over a corpse here, right? And he mentions the corpse and there's a little bit of extra dialogue there, but it's not sequence breaking, right? That's the thing I'm trying to avoid, at least in the beginning, is sequence breaking. I don't like sequence breaks. I'm not a fan of sequence breaks. Because who knows what ending I might go for. And then there's items that are locked behind certain things. So just like, why would I do that to myself? Okay, but that's that mining cave. I'm going to see, let's go here. We're going to do another mining cave. And I'll summon another person in for the lulz. We'll do another mining cave. I think those are the only two in this beginning area. I could do an Erd Tree Avatar for the Physic, but I kind of like my Physic. It gives me health recovery and charged attack boost, which, if I can get those hits, they're great. If not, whatever. But at least I have it, so it's available. It's like my Wondrous Physic is set up to be kind of like a what's it called? Your second wind. I get half my health recovery back, and I get the axe talisman Physic, right? I'm looking for other caves. I don't see, it's just this one, right, for smithing caves, because they have this little itchy red symbol around them whenever they're a mining cave. They're the little itchy yellow and red circle. If I could get those hits, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You take the Physic, and then I don't know how long that charge Physic lasts. But with the talisman, enhancing charged attacks on a two-handed weapon. So like I said, the Physic that I'm running, the charged attack power and recovers half my health. So yeah, it's like whenever I get low on health and I'm close to the boss, have a window to heal, take the Physic, hit him with the spike tier if I get the hit. You could try going to that one chest that teleports you to the Cave of Caelid. I'm pretty sure that was the chest I was at over there at Patches, isn't it? I don't know where his chest... So the only reason I didn't go to the Cave in Caelid through that teleport is because touching the Site of Grace in Caelid will also progress NPCs. Otherwise, I would have actually done that, because you can get some somber smithing stones from there. What I could do is I could hit the teleporter behind... I think I'm actually going to do that. I'll do that smithing cave second. What I can do, though, is I can go back to where Grail is. We're going to have to run it, because I'm not fighting anything here, and I'm not touching any Site of Grace. Yeah, but then how do I leave Caelid if I don't touch a Site of Grace? Can I teleport once I walk outside? I thought you had to touch a Site of Grace or die in order to reset the teleporter condition, right? Because you can't fast travel after that. I guess I could grab the smithing stones and then die. I would want to go to a merchant and get rid of all of my stuff first. Like, get rid of all my runes. I don't think you can fast travel unless you die or touch a site of grace. So if I took the one to Caelid, I would have to die. Because I don't know if walking out of the cave counts as now being able to fast travel, right? I would have to actually check that. And I think if I did that, yeah, if I drained my runes down to 0 or near it to where I have nothing to lose, then yeah, I could do a Caelid run, because it would drop me off back here by the rod, and then there's like one somber smithing stone that's like really close to where you teleport in. That teleporter is in these ruins, if I'm not mistaken. There's 2 cellars here. One of them has a twin blade, one of them has the teleporter. I'm almost certain. Let's do this Caelid run real fast, and then I'll do that, and then I'll hit this cave. I think that's the method, right? So now we haul ass, and we don't piss off this guy because he has nothing I want right now. I can't get the runes from him. Fucking with him is death. That's all I'm saying. Fucking with that guy is death. And we're just kind of running through here. These guys are actually really good for the runes. They're small and fast, but they're worth it if you're willing to sit out here and fight these little shits. Good for the runes. There's the dragon. I would kind of prefer if you would look the other way. Please and thank you, sir. That would be fantastic. There he goes. Getting close, because I think once I get right around his feet, he's going to twirl around. Please don't do it yet. Please don't do it yet. Oh, you son of a bitch. Going through the legs. Yep, we're gone. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Stamina recover. Holy shit. Fuck the stamina. Let's go. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I'm out. Okay. And he won't chase forever. He pretty much loses interest once you get off the other side of the bridge. So, easy. GG, no re. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And see, actually with my damage, I feel confident I could fight some of these Erd Tree avatars too. But right at the moment, so these are bosses that won't disappear. Nothing gets gated away if I leave them for later or whatever. So, nothing harmful about just leaving them. I do want to finish Stormveil because I kind of want to come to Caelid. Actually, I think now that I have all of the NPC quest lines pushed forward, I could probably touch the Site of Grace in the next areas, and it won't mess with anything. Because all of the NPCs have already moved. It felt like a dirt path up to the side of the building, and I don't know why. I thought there might be something there. I'm okay with being wrong. Oh, no. No. Is there... I believe that is a bat bitch. That is a bat bitch. And I don't see you protecting anything, which I'm almost certain you are. But is that a bat bitch hanging from the tree as well? At the risk of aggroing this fucker, that is definitely a bat bitch hanging from that tree. Listen. Listen. I got no problem killing the bats. I just don't feel like I should be antagonizing them right now. Okay, so there's a Spirit Spring over this way. And there are some useful smithing stones here. So I'm just going to drop down. And then up here. There we go. And now for the smithing stone 7, which might be helpful for... I haven't upgraded regular weapons too much. So the 7s will be useful. If there are... There's stone sword key. That's a somber, right? Son of a bitch, I thought it was a somber. I thought for sure there was a somber up here. Alright, well, no worries. Ooh, I was a little scared there. Okay, yeah, no. We're out. Back to Limgrave. Where did I say I was gonna go? Down to this one? No, let's go 2,800 runes. I need to go to a merchant before I can take that teleporter. Yeah, so the teleport's gonna be here. The next, like, regular smithing stone, I haven't really started with the regular weapons yet. I think I have the clawmark seal, so I could do it with clawmark steel. The next one I need for this one, I can't see it at this spot. So I'm still on smithing stone 1 for the clawmark seal. The grafted blade, I could start building that one because that's one I'm probably going to end up switching to. I don't know. Golden Val's pretty heavy. This one's heavier, but this one's more fun. Golden Val's got, not the Golden Val, the halberd has reach, but I can put that on a dagger and then still use the grafted blade's ability to stack them. So that's something I'm considering. No, I had upgraded the Claymore some too, right? Claymore I could use, but that one's also a smithing stone 1s. So the next one I would need for the somber, because I'm already at a +4, and to go from a 0 to a 1, you need a 1. So yeah, I would need a 5. I would need a 5 to go to 5. I think it's 5 to go to 5, yeah. I could totally look up where a 5 is, but I could also go back to EG and have him upgrade the grafted greatsword to a +4, compare the two together, and see which one does more damage, and put that one in my main hand. That's a thought. The greatsword probably doesn't have as much reach as the halberd, but like I said, it'll probably be more fun. I'm going to spin the runes so I can actually try and make that run to Caleb, because I don't know what's in that cave. So we're going to go find out. We'll grab that, just because I don't have it. Arrows, I'm not even using those yet. It's throwables, though.
Goodbye.
And they're fantastic. We're actually going to go ahead and throw those back in. They are fantastic for keeping enemies poise stacking. I'm also going to equip Margit's seal, because if I haven't beaten Margit yet, I can actually use his shackle. Also, his shackle can be useful for breaking invisible walls. That's probably my favorite use of this shackle, because it has such a big area effect range. It's basically like using rejection, because rejection doesn't do any damage, but it does technically tick in an area around you. The same thing with the Margit shackle. It'll hit invisible walls nearby. It's helpful in dungeons, I think. I keep it in my tool belt for that reason. Okay. I'm gonna leave that like it is for now. Let's go do this. Let's go do this here. And then that's gonna take us over to that cave. And there's no runes to lose. So let's do it. Honestly, Spino, you kind of missed it. I had a fun fight with Aghill, the dragon, over here at Aghill Lake, because Yura, the hunter, he will join you in this fight with the dragon if you summon him in. But you can't summon him in without dying, so you have to go near the platform, which summons the dragon. And after you've summoned the dragon, he comes sweeping in, I don't know if you have to do damage to the dragon, but you have to die. I think the best way to do it is to hit him once and then let him kill you. But if that dragon kills you, then you go back to Yura and he's like, you're stubborn, you're hard-headed. Fine, if you're hell-bent on doing it, have at it. And then he'll show up down here as a finger summons, actually right here at this spot. Everybody typically puts a message here. Pretty easy to find if you know what you're looking for. Even if you're not knowing what you're looking for, you probably find it, but... Okay, so there's two different caves right here. That first staircase is a bait. This one is... because the other one leads to that trap. We're going to come back out of here in a second, but this one... and I don't think I have to fight anybody for this. I'm almost certain it's just a chest. Yeah! No trap. No trap. Twin blade. It's a fun weapon. Something incredible head. You get my vote. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. So now we're going to head for the other little hidey hole. There aren't too many camps that have two sets of stairs like this. So it's like not a common thing. But they do have ways of hiding things. And there's also some decent stuff in this camp to grab. Along with some assholes that believe that your ankles are yummy. And if given the chance, they will definitely chew on your ankles. I think there's also an item in here. Shit. Of course it is. Where are those dogs? Yeah, that's why. Because the dogs will be the ones to fucking jump out on you. The little bastards. And yeah, you can grab these. Don't think there's much else here, but there's a couple little things. Just gonna wake everybody up, why don't we? Here we go. Trina's lilies, which Trina's lilies are pretty common. Come on. Look here, big boy. Am I crouching? Don't crouch. Oh, fuck. I forgot about these guys. And they're fucking fast. I think my crouch poke is faster. Ooh-wee. Only one hit with the rats, bro. Honestly, vibing. Wait, hold on. Have my eyes changed color again? They were like red earlier. Have you seen 007 video game? It looks like a ton of fun. I have not. I haven't seen anything for 007 in a while. But then again, I also haven't really been looking for too much 007 content. Okay, I don't think I can see my eyes. I figured that out last time. With the torch lit, it washes my eyes out. And I still have a little bit of red to them. I thought they had like a white glow to them just a second ago. No, they're just a red glow. I'm pretty sure that's because of Grail, the dragon I killed. I think you get the dragon eyes for killing them. Oh no! Oh no, I've been ensnared! Oh no! How has this happened? How did we get here? Okay. Yeah, so most of these guys are probably gonna fucking one-shot me down here, so we're gonna have to hope it through a lot of this shit. And I gotta remember where the smithing stones are too, while I'm hauling ass through here. I will most certainly die. 98 runes. Can't open shit while we're crouched. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Debating if I want to run out and hit him. Because I'm not sure what, like, the smithing stones and shit are. And the pest threads are going to be the problem. Okay. So I was right. There's a smithing stone up there. I think there's one on the rocks down there somewhere. And there's my exit gate down there at the bottom. It was so fast. Oh, wait, I'm inside a cave, so I can't fast travel. And I think it's going to put me back right here, won't it? It's going to put me back in the cave, isn't it? Yep. Damn it. You can't even die by freaking... Neither, big boy. Alright. We gotta... I don't know why I grabbed that. That felt dumb. Hey, buddy. Oh. It's cracked crystals. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Jeez. Jeez. Just got Piper parried there. A little corner action. 3 big guys and 1 very willing wanderer. Yeah, so I have to get out of this hole. I can't fast travel in the cave, but I have died, which means I can technically fast travel now. I just can't fast travel out of this hole because it's blocked. That is exactly what I was thinking. No, it's the crystals. I didn't need to go there. Fuck. Oh my god. I got. Oh, that's a 5. Are there any more on this little hill? I think these are just regular smithing stones. I don't think I'm any... Yeah, this cave is insanely complex. I think at one point there's like a branch you have to parkour over, and you can't go backwards once you drop down. So like, yeah, this... I could be mixing it up with a different cave. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. And look at inventory for our recent items. 5s. That's what we got, with some 5s. Which would be useful too, right? We have at 30 level 1s. I can put basically any weapon I want to at least a level 3. Which, before I go to my next big fight, that's going to happen. Need 12 smithing stones to go up 3 levels, because it goes 2, 4, 6, and then 6 plus 4 plus 2 is 12. So I don't have enough for some of these upgrades, but like, yeah, I can't do anything with that. I could go up to a 21, 6. I don't have a 6, 5, and a 4. So yeah, there's another smithing cave I gotta go, which I'll get some, hopefully I'll get some 3s and 4s, which is what I desperately need now. 3s, 4s, more 5s, and 6s. 3, 4s, 5s, and 6s. I mean, they put this cave at the start. I'm sure they'll give the players a chance to get back and not trap them in the hellhole with nowhere else to go. I mean, it's a FromSoft game, man. I think you might be asking for a lot there, bud. Okay, I don't give a fuck what's over that way. I kind of want to see this way. Can't go this way. Ha! Nobody paying attention to me at all. Yeah, this cave is complex as fuck, because I think you have to like go up and around and drop down and then go through this cave. And is that a boss door or just a candle? Just a candle, I think. Oy vey. Fuck it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anything. Maybe in here. Oh, behind it. There's another smithing stone behind it. Hey, bro. Don't do all that. Don't do all that. Shit. There's a smithing stone back there. I can see it. So somber smithing stones, whenever they're actual whole stones on the wall, are white. Somber or white. So that's a yellow one, so it's going to be a regular smithing stone. But it could be one of the ones we need. 3, 4, 5, or 6. I think those are the ones I need right now. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So if I keep running over there to that little shack and drop down, but like next to it... I'm just said acquire materials, but it's just some crystals. certainly I can't go that way, right? I am definitely not safe back here. But, I kind of feel safe. I feel safe back here. I am safe back here. Completely lost sight of me. Okay, this is actually goated. Because that means you can snatch and grab some shit, fucking hide, and then haul ass. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna die again, but maybe it's worth it. Oh, wait, the ladder. No, wait. There's a ladder around here, isn't there? Fuck. Oh, there's an item at the end of that bridge. Hey, none of that. Shit. Oh, it's a fucking rune art? I did all that for a damn rune art? Fuck you. Okay, there's an item over there on the other chest. That's the entrance to go to the next area. And then... Just a little brick wall headbanging action here. Just put the forehead to the brick. Eventually we'll make it through, right? Just, I promise the red on the bricks is not my brain matter. It's actually, believe it or not, it is... Can I even go through here? No. It's not my brain matter. It is... Ooh! How? Where? It can't be. Not up here. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Is it fucking like... No. Boys. For the life of me, I cannot remember how to get... Are you just not supposed to go around this way? I'm in the wrong side. Oh. How? Okay, that's where that is. That's it right there. Hidden door. Okay. It's got that. Yeah, that's got to be a smackable wall. It's got to be, right? Be crazy if it wasn't. It's got to be. Getting my back blown out by the whitest and creamiest of pest threads. It's uncomfortable, but hey, it pays well. It hasn't paid me at all. You. That's not? It's not? Bro, go fuck yourself. Whatever. Be wary of liar. Be wary of false-looking fucking wall. Nobody even needed to say it was a wall. When an attack comes... Wait 1 second, then Dinge. Yeah, if you're going by audio cues, that is the best way to do it. Try to... The timing is weird when you're listening versus like when you actually see them. Because the animation, right? I guess I can touch this summoning pool. I think you fall down and then hit a lift. Alright. So, yeah. Not gonna be touching this side of grace here. What is it? Liar ahead, praise the message, then behold secret passage. I don't believe you. Even though I didn't believe him. Still tried it. Okay. I'm kind of curious because I can't remember how to get up that ladder that's up there at the top, right? And that was what I was trying to do a minute ago, because you have to like go up to the top there. I think you fall down and then hit a lift. Yeah, but where do I fall down at? Okay. So I've looked at both of the ledges. Behind that door, how do I get up? There's a ladder. But how am I supposed to... You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm invisible. I'm thinking, can I like shoot the ladder and make it drop down? I don't think I can. I think you actually have to hit the ladder from the other side to get it to open. You know what? It doesn't matter if I die. I'm gonna try something. You right. I was disrespectful to think that I could come in there and throw hands with you. I was disrespectful to think that. There is a way to drop that ladder down, and I'm almost certain it's from the other side. Now, I don't know how to get up there to kick it down, but I feel pretty confident you can't knock ladders down from the bottom. I don't think you can. Which makes this far more bothersome. Oh my god! No! He's like right above me, and I came out and swung at the fucking golem because I'm like, I can sweep this guy's feet, and then it won't be a problem anymore. Go fuck yourself. Oh man. That is funny. Okay. So yeah, you would drop down from up there. There's a door up there. The amount of tracking that shit does is freaking infuriating. I hate how much their pest threads track. That's the scary part. They track so much. I really can't figure out how to go forward here. I feel like there's a way, and maybe there's more mining, smithing stones up there, but I can't get access to them. So yeah, fuck it. I'm done here. Let's go outside and let's heal up before we get one shot and can't fast travel anymore. Wait a second. Okay, so there's two symbols up there in the top left corner. Oh, you're kidding me! No! Dying doesn't remove it. Dying doesn't remove it. Dying does not remove it. Oh. Oh, dying doesn't remove it. Well, you have been trapped. That is fucking diabolical. Alright, well, since we are here, I'm still not touching no motherfucking sights of grace. I'm hard stuck. I'm hard stuck. I'm not doing it. Gotta beat, oh, stray ashes. Okay, interesting. Swamp of Bayonia. Okay. More interesting stuff. There's a map shard somewhere. These guys. Yep. You can all go fuck yourself. Every single one of you. Do I get invaded in the Rot Lake, though, actually? I was totally about to cross the Rot Lake. But I started thinking... I think, like, if you're crossing the Rot Lake... Why do these guys look so much bigger than the dragonflies in other areas? Okay, I feel like this is a bait. Just please don't fucking stun me and go for the invasion while I'm on my horse. That would be awful. Are you still following? You're not. Remove this. Put it here. Okay. Let's go grab a map piece. Oh, hello, guys. Nope. My bad, bro. Hold on. I can't read that. Hold on. Map piece. I still don't think I can fast travel. Nah, I can't. I'm gonna have to run my ass out of fucking Caelid. which means I may have to fight the female at the church. Oh, God. I mean, the map shard's useful. My Wi-Fi's been lagging, but I just realized what happened. My bad, bro. I feel like it's my fault for touching it. No, 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 no. The dragon! No! No! Stay away! I forgot how close to the fucking church I was. No, 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 Bat. It's not an issue. It is not an issue at all. I knew that could be something that could happen. I was talking about it out loud a little bit ago, just because I was like thinking like, even if it could, I think I've already furthered the NPC quest lines to the point where, oh, hello, little town here. I think I've already furthered the quest lines to the point where the NPCs wouldn't move. I saw an item down there, and I thought for certain I want that item. And then I saw the 3 pest thread fuckers standing over it like they were protecting it with their lives. No thank you. Because they probably were protecting it with their lives. Is that a bat? One of those bird fuckers is going to be the one that drops down on me. I just know it. Nothing here, right? I mean, since they're not following me, I kind of want to take a look at this little nook. Oh. Oh, yeah, there is a cave here. This is, the Gale Tunnel. This is the main entrance for the Gale Tunnel. This is where we'll meet with Alexander whenever we get to that point. Gotta look up and watch for the birds. There's one there. Just right next to the wall. Perfect fucking placement to fuck with you. Okay, so finding the map pieces doesn't mess with anything. I do think I may have to end up fighting this bitch on the way out because I can't think of another way to get through here. I can't think of another way to get through that area. So the Tarnished Eater, if she killed me, would probably reset me back to the cave. Hello. No. Sorry, big boy. I am actively making better choices with my life. Oh, the fucking birds. Please. Oh. And then, like, there's stuff in these buildings and stuff, too. I'm just a bitch. Are you up there? No? Something died. We're 26 runes. It's a bug or something. Alright. So these little guys, they'll come out to play here in a second. Oh, shit! Yeah. Just running into them will get me killed. Because they do a little stabbies. One of these little fuckers over here... Actually, no, this isn't the right area. There is an area where a rune bear will spawn, and you can get a mimic, but it's a villager. It's not one of these slimes. So it's got to be a different graveyard. All right, so that down there, that is where we're going. Going home. Try to get out of this ugly red hell that we're in. I refuse to get off my horse right now because if I get too close to this church, there's an invasion that happens. And if I can stay on my horse, if she kicks me off my horse, I know she's going to invade me. If I'm not on my horse, I don't know if she's invading. So we're going to grab this and hopefully not get kicked off right next to those dogs. So you can actually just kind of like stay away from the church and it doesn't trigger. Which is what I thought. That's what I thought. I still can't fast travel. So let's go touch something. We'll go... Yeah, the little symbol's still up there. So we'll go this way, drop down here, and then we'll take and we'll go here. St. Trina's. Trina's lilies. I don't know if those are a respawnable resource, but I do think that like the placement in the game of those things are one to help you in certain situations, like Citrine is, I think, can be used to make sleep stuff. But the sleeping recipe you'll find later on. So I don't know if that's the purpose of them. Maybe sleep pots. Who wants it? I don't know why I said who wants it, like my ass dying won't send me back to fucking Caelid. Let me fix my fast travel shit real fast. Oh yeah, this is a hell of a run. That was a hell of a run. And I think I don't even think I needed to do it, because I don't think there's any more NPCs in this area that I can theoretically mess up by touching a Knight of Site of Grace. Like, I don't think there's any way I can fuck this up, because they've already moved to other places. Okay. So now that we've made it around her, and we've done this, let's head down here to this for more smithing stones. That was incredible. I mean, look, if I had any quest lines active still in this area, we're not going to ruin them. There is something that I can buy, and I probably will with my leftover monies here somewhat soon. And that's going to be from Sorceress Sewn. So whenever you buy all of her spells, I don't know if you have to buy more than one, maybe you have to buy 3, maybe you have to buy all of her spells. I don't know what the condition is. But she also has a quest line that does technically progress if you buy spells from her, like some of the other merchants. They have some stuff. If you buy from them, they tell you, give you some, you know, an extra thing, a bit of lore, whatever, what have you. She's worth it to progress her quest line. Even if I'm not going to finish hers, I just kind of want to progress them all. Later on, I'll have more options to play with. I just don't want to cut myself out of side quests where I could potentially have some fun mucking around with something, right? I fast traveled to the wrong spot. I want to go through the Madness Village. I don't have any runes to spend. So let's just head up. Let's just head up the hill. Some more incantations that I can grab up here. Along with more Roa fruit that I definitely don't need, because I'm sitting on a fat stack of like 500 right now. But hey, you know, they're used for a lot of things. Roa raisins can be used to heal your horse. You can also use yeah, no, I see you guys. Y'all thought. Not sticking around for all that mess. Blood. Blood. Little path back here. Wonder where this path goes. The Tainted Village, yeah? Okay. Now there's a little shield there. Some more blood stuffs. There is a site of grace somewhere on this back wall. I want to grab this before I go into the church over there, because it has a big-ass rat there. And I just kind of want to run in and grab the thing. It is a incantation, or as the previous game would call them, miracles. Look at all this Ivile, yellow. I don't know how the fuck to say that. Hey there, guy. These guys are kind of crazy with the eyes, though. The frenzy will definitely eat your ass up, and if you get sprayed with their frenzy, it's a fast fucking way to get your shit. There we go. A little bit of pillar action. There's one more item here. Nope, it's the wrong spot. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Alright. A little run around the outside to get them confused. See if they'll kind of come this way a little bit. And you can actually summon in this area too, so not too difficult if you wanted to just fight it. There it is. Flaming Frenzy. That's what I was looking for. These guys, they spew it, they cast it, they spray it. It's disgusting. Don't let it get on you, right? This ghost spirit over here fucking with rats. Yeah, just look at that fucking mess. Get fucking bursted down by that if you... I don't know if it can fall off. I was gonna say if it falls off, I get ruined. Come on, there's a thing there. Grab it. There we go. Golden runes, which will be great once I've spent all my money, because you can't lose those when you die. Alright, so there's gotta be another thing right here, right? Just yellow embers. Hey buddy, don't do all that. Don't do all that. Okay. Gonna head this way, which I could have used the waypoint that was on this back wall, but no need. There is an air spring on that side. I don't want to fight this guy. That is why I've got the charged talisman. Because jumping off the horse to get a bit of a stagger on him, and then following up with a charged R2 it's great for the health. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's painful for them, but it's great for me. Okay. So I did the same thing over here on this mining cave. Just call somebody in. Go around this way, drop down, drop down. There's a demi-human over here. Then I get the demi-human staff, which I think is a staff that actually scales with strength, which I actually kind of want. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have a staff, and there are some cool spells. I probably would need some more intelligence no matter how I look at this. I'm not gonna have much of a choice on that part. This is certainly not a fucking dead end, right? There are some of these caves that just start out with dead ends, but like, okay. So I feel like they did this for a reason, right? You come into the game and you think every one of these little dead ends is, it's a trap wall, invisible wall or whatever, and you go around whacking all the walls, and eventually you get annoyed with how often you whack walls and get no results. So by the later game, whenever the invisible walls are more common, by the time you get to that point, you're just like, I mean, it hasn't been a factor in the past, so I don't care, and you're just gonna keep going. Which is funny to me, and it's literally the reason I use Margit Shackle, because I've already seen that happen in the past and have been annoyed by it, and went, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. So yeah. Some of the habits I developed in this game simply because of annoyance. Which, don't get me wrong, I think the first time going through it, you need to experience it the right way, right? And that doesn't mean without summons, because fuck anybody who says summons aren't the right way to play. It's in the game. They even give you summoning pools like this at regular intervals. I did hit my remedy. I have little to no runes to lose. I do have an increased replenish amount, which is great. I don't have a lot of flasks, but it's still very useful. Yoshiro! Hello there, buddy. Let me get another one here. Or nah. Go ahead and take a load off while we wait on our companion to join us. There we go. Yoshiro, my good friend, my good friend. Little jump for joy. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Nod and thought. Let's do this. I don't see any other summons, so... Oh, the wall! Thank you, Yoshiro. My hero. My hero. I'm gonna let you handle that. Yeah, that other bitch right there. He knew she was coming. He knew she was coming. Hell yeah. I knew that bitch was coming too. I just don't like getting knocked off of those poles, man. Getting knocked off of them bitches pisses me off so bad. Yoink! Yoshiro heading ahead. This man is actually unironically my hero. You missed. Dumb bitch. Watch me fucking fall down there with her. Okay. Yeah, homie's just clearing up. Which, this is fine. He's actually in this room. So, let's see if we can join in the mayhem. Right? In there, big boy. Alright, boluses in a cave. Questionable. We have to go this way first, right? I think it's this way and then the other way. Am I wrong? Which way's the boss door is what I can't remember. There we go. Smithing stones. Sorry, Chief. I just want all the smithing stones. Is this the boss door, or is the other way the boss door? Ah, yes. Alright. Oh boy out here doing his thing. I ain't even mad at it. Can I... Thank you. Exalted flesh for the trash. Can I hit him from here? Holy shit, I can't believe I actually hit him. I can't tell if I was bouncing off of him or bouncing off the wall. Rejection's just fun. Nothing in this back corner then, I guess. Somber! This is what we want. That is a somber 1, which is actually not what I want, but it will do. Will do. Nothing behind this wall. Yeah. See, he's working ahead, which I am A-okay with. I feel like there's like... No. That's his dead body. Okay, that's it. I don't know why. I felt like there was more over there. That's fine. Yeah. I was right to go that way first. As one should. Looking at my surroundings. Hopefully I don't miss any smithing stones on my way down to catch up with Yoshiro, who is, by all means, an absolute G over here. ¿Dónde está el pipí? Okay, that is a hidden door. I mean, I don't think that was actually hidden. Oh wait, this is the way I came from. Duh. And I want this as well. Somber 1. Wow. I was kind of hoping for more sombers than that. Oh, the wall just vanishing in front of me like that. Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking... I was about to say let's Leroy Jenkins, but we're not Leroy Jenkins in this shit. I'm gonna hit that golden vow, and then we're gonna beat the shit out of this bitch's ankles. I don't think this one's small enough for me to hit rejection. Oh wait, no, this is going to be a scaly misbegotten, right? So I do think I actually can. I don't need the help. I don't need the help. I don't need the help. It is just fun to play with co-operators, as well as running through that cave. I got to pick up a lot of the ingredients and stuff, right? Meanwhile, he was fighting all the mini stuff, which it works out, at least in my opinion, I think. It works out, because they may be on their XP grind, trying to get some runes, and that's why they're out here helping people, just so that they can make money, because you don't lose runes if you die in somebody else's world. So, running a dungeon like this with somebody else, you die, you don't lose anything. Like, I feel like that's just a great way to get some easy runes by just jumping in to help somebody. I plan on doing some of that myself when I'm offline, because I don't want to progress this character too much outside of my stream. But let's see. God, I think that's like literally all I can do. Unless I start running like these hero graves, like the catacombs is there. Like there's some other stuff that I could run for maybe potentially some more stuff, but I don't think there's anything of real importance right now. So let's head back. Round table hold. I am probably gonna have to open some rune packs as well. And as good to me as the Golden Halberd has been, I think that it is time to swap out for that. And then maybe we'll get, let's see, a dagger. Let's see, Ash of War. Sort my weight. Yeah, so I could hit the Earth Steel Dagger. I get scales, DDD. I think that one might have more damage if I was to use it as a weapon. But I think just as like, just for the Ash of War, right? Sacred Dagger. It turns it, yeah, but I don't care that much about the scaling with the damage with it. I mean, yeah, fuck it. It doesn't matter, does it? What else? The Claymore has Lion's Claw. There's no reason at all to change that unless I had Lion's Claw to put on it. This would be cool, but I'm not building magic. This would probably be one of the better ones. It'd be either this or Lion's Claw. This one's pretty good, but Lion's Claw has gap close, which makes it just more fun for the ease of use. But this one has range, and you can put bleed on it. And if you hit it point blank range, it does weapon damage and Ash of War damage. So I think that's just useful in itself. So yeah, let's see. And then we'll throw, like I said, we'll throw the dagger on here. Low carry weight. We're gonna have an issue with weight, honestly. So let's see if we can get some decent poise numbers with the weight as it is. Too heavy. These are about the same. This one actually has better defense, I think. It has the least amount of defense, actually. since they're about the same amount of weight. The other one gives like status effect. Still heavy load even with that. Okay. So, no chest piece for me. I could put that on. Let's see, what's the heaviest I can wear? That is 16 with that. 16 with that. It's the more cloth route here. At 15 for this. All right. I mean, we are a prophet. We did choose a prophet starting, so. All right, and this sets us up for golden vow. And then we would use the oath of vengeance. I think that because I need more, because I could cast all 3 of them and then pull out Claymore. It's pretty heavy. Yikes. Medium load. Just the eyes, maybe? Nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. I can't wear a single thing except for this. Now, granted, I'll be in heavy load, and if I use the grafted sword, the grafted blade, I would get the buff from it. So, but I don't want to use the lion's claw. I'm gonna actually try out the grafted blade. I think maybe I need to get some practice swings in. Chain draped with 18, and I can still be. No. What about? No. I mean, if we downgraded. Sorry, I wanted to look at some of my equipment to see like what's manageable. That for the 16. No hands. See if we can change that. Nope. And I literally can't wear heavier pants. What if I did that? That is such a little amount for the equip load. Okay. Let's just see raw numbers. I can put on the heaviest helmet I have. I can't wear those. I could put on the heaviest gloves. Or I could wear the heaviest pants. So with the heaviest pants, I'm at 14, 5, 17. I'm curious if I did that and that. Goodness. I'm just not gonna get any value out of it. I need more endurance. I need so much more endurance. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. Let's just do like that. This is it. This is the build. So I can get some more endurance. This is the build. That looked like a dog. Oh no, it was probably somebody with a cape. That was so confusing for a second. Shit, I forgot what I was fixing to do. Oh, upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Well,
so we don't need to upgrade the dagger. The only thing realistically we need to upgrade is going to be the grafted sword. Got a handful of somber ones, so it would be really easy to try out a couple of different things, but that's not important. What's important is that this doesn't matter. This matters. This, I'm not using it for damage, just like some crowd control and shit. I mean, I have some fire. That's going to be a last thought. I'll put some stuff into that. I kind of want to save a lot of, well, I guess I don't have to save them if I got a fuck ton of them. Let's see how far we can go. Smithing stone 2. So we do have to run all the way back to EG, and I need runes in order to do it. So wait. I could open these. But EG has... Alright, so basically what we just did through Caelid, 10k there. I'm gonna have to go back and see EG to get this grafted upgrade, because, yeah, I need a 2. I've been waiting for so long.
Back already. No matter.
Alright. So, yeah, so... I want to compare real quick. I can't two-hand this weapon while I'm here, so I can't compare the two-handed damage. But at 111, oh, and it doesn't have full efficiency either because, damn it, this is sort of attack power. That's incredible. The Banished Halberd's Knight it's really good. It starts at an 8, but wow. And it's a default weapon, but still. And the reach on it's good. Definitely wouldn't be that bad if I was running, you know, God, it does so little damage because I can't two-hand it. I want to see what those numbers look like. I want to see what those numbers look like when I two-hand. All right, so we have our next mission here. I will get to Stormveil eventually. I will get there. Eventually. So yeah, EG, way the fuck up here. And I'm going to have to run the whole thing just like I did with Caelid. So, this will be fun. So, oh good god, that is a hell of a run. That is a hell of a run for some smithing stones. But it's worth it. It is worth it. I'm trying to think, because yeah, the halberd does more damage, just like it is.
I am pleased. Would you like me to hold? Now, come closer.
It's a hell of a run, isn't it? It's a hell of a run. Hold me, Thea, that I may be in your companionship yet again.
You are so very warm.
Alright.
And good day to you.
Back at it again with the Baldachin's Blessing. Oh, I don't have it in my thing. But we're just going to go ahead and use it because I'm never actually going to use it in like a fight or anything. So. The grafted blade does less damage than what I want it to, but I also feel like it cost me 40 minutes. I don't think it'll cost me 40 minutes. I think it cost me maybe 15. I don't think it cost me 40. We're just gonna pop those out for right now. Well, that is a good base profit for the axe. It's not really that bad on horse. And as long as I'm not fighting anything there or dying on the way, it's just a straight sprint. Like, looking at the distance, it's kind of like, yikes, but, like, I also did it, at one point I did do, so. And see, what I mean by NPCs progressing, she doesn't progress to the round table hold until you get past, Godrick the Grafted. Either you touch a site of grace in Liurnia or Caelid. But I've already exhausted her dialogue.
Did you give the I love the...
She just keeps talking about her chrysalids. Yeah, how did you forget about Torrent? My baby. My boy. The hardest worker in the lands between. Look at these sprints. Look at these sprints. It's just hoofing it through here. I think wolves drop here. Nope. Bats exist. And some bats do the shout thing, the screech thing where they like knock you off of your freaking horse. Cool. I managed to stay far enough away that I didn't trigger them. Said, oh right, the horse. As if the horse doesn't have a name. The funny thing is, I've ran this route, this will be the second time, without touching Sites of Grace. I've been into Caelid to kill Grail without touching a Site of Grace. I just went back to Caelid via tunnel and couldn't teleport out and had to run all the way through Caelid again. Like this stream, the series of streams that I have taken to get to this point has been a hell of an adventure. That one wolf dog that's supposed to howl right there. There we go. Just wiggle between you guys here. A little hop and a skip. And a juke, 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 juke. Alright. Just straight through. I feel like Elden Ring is much for giving souls. Oh, yeah. Guaranteed. This is by far one of... This is by far the most... like, forgiving game. For sure. Yeah, it's part of the reason I want to finish, 1 and 3. I've heard a lot of people say that the second one has some stuff that they didn't quite like, but there was also some really good mechanics, some stuff that is carried over to some of the other Souls games after 2. So Dark Souls 2 was supposed to be kind of rough, from what I've understood. But that the game has progressed so much with Dark Souls 3 that everything feels a lot easier. And Dark Souls 1, everybody says, is pretty much a no-skip, because it's, you know, the beginning of the franchise, and there's, you know, some context and some fun, interesting things for the first one. So generally speaking, I see a lot of people talk about either if you're going to run all 3 games, that's great. But if you're going to run certain ones, the story isn't crazy important as far as like, but the gameplay, a lot of people kind of agree you should play 1 and 3. You know what'd be terrible? If I lost 10k runes running this. It'd be crazy, right? That tree just kind of felt like it appeared out of nowhere. So last time I ran this route, I stayed like hard left, close to this poison lake, the hole in the side, but I didn't actually go into the poison, I just stayed close to it. I stayed on this side all the way up until you get to like that back ledge, and you can just kind of skirt around the whole thing. Not dealing with the sniper lobsters. Oh no. No. This feels like a trap. But the traps in this area are more than likely going to be a crab coming out of the ground, which, like, ooh, yeah, scary, but also not nowhere near as terrifying as a spitting lobster that can snipe you. Like, you could be hauling your ass, and the freaking sniper is just like, swiggity swooty, I'm trying to get that booty. See, I'm already like halfway there. This isn't that bad. It's not that bad, really. I'm thinking, hey there, pretty boy. We'll stick to this side. So there's also like the Ravager's Shack on this side. And now that I've completed the quest in the Weeping Peninsula, I'm worried that maybe he'll spawn in here, the Ravager, and I think I can fight him? I think I win that fight. I'm not 100% sure, but he comes in as an invasion. Actually, roughly around this area. Pretty sure the Ravager Shack is like somewhere in those rocks back there. We're gonna give that a wide berth, because invasions means getting kicked off my horse. And I'm not down for that right now. Matter of fact, I'm kind of vehemently against it. Sniper lobsters were insane. Everybody being so confused your first run. Yeah, it'd be confusing as hell when these guys literally, they remind me of the 360 days. They freaking 360 no scope from the top ropes, dropping it down on your forehead. Oh, is that penis? It is, and it is left a dick print. They don't give a flying fuck. Oh god. Where did you go? What? I think I have to sneak it. Damn it. Okay, hang on. You can't see me. Yeah, bitch. Is that a Somber 2? Oh my god, I actually needed that. I legitimately needed that. This next part's gonna be scary. Don't you dare. I don't know if I should be doing this. I don't plan on fighting the dragon. I also don't want to die to him because of poor decision making. But I think I can get in, get off, and get out. Hey there, big boy. No, no, no. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. I was never here. I was never here. Mythical Dumb Beetle. Legitimately, what I needed when I fucking needed it was not expecting. So Liurnia has a couple of places where you can indeed get smithing stones and like these gazebos. There's also some in this like little, I think it's like, there's like a little side town or whatever that you can go to. But like, I didn't feel like looking up smithing stones just to go dive for them. Like, I'm willing to look up NPC locations so that I don't miss out on some interactions, at least in the early game, where I kind of want to leave as many options available for me as possible. But like, and there is something in that wagon, I just can't remember what it is. I have to stop the motherfuckers from moving, and I'm just not that interested. I can't believe that freaking beetle gave me exactly what I needed. I was coming up here to Iji to buy the Somber 2. So I don't need to buy that. But I do still need to double check to make sure I have a 3 and a 4. Because that's the length of what he can sell. That'll get us to a +4 on that blade. While carrying two-handed with Golden Vow cast, I should be able to do more damage than this axe. Should. Don't know if it will. I'll probably compare them or whatever and see. But I do think this one's really good. That's why I had no problems just straight up upgrading it to 4. Also, he sells a limited amount of Somber 3s. Oh, wow, that was scary. He sells a limited amount of 3s. You didn't see me. He sells a limited amount of 3s. But, 3s and 4s, excuse me. He sells a limited amount of 3s and 4s. Excuse you? Cut that shit out. Not even trying to be near that, sir.
Well, then I presume these will...
Okay, so, I love how it tells me number held. This is going to make this a lot easier. I actually only have to buy 1 for now. Maybe I have to do something else later, but for now. Actually, Iji, while I'm here, do you think you could actually just go ahead and upgrade this for me? Because honestly, you're just one of the best. right? One of the best to ever do it. And I would love if you had your hands on my weapon. I need more runes. By like 900. Maybe I can sell some extra weapons to get 900. I think I can do that. I can't sell them to him. He won't buy them. I think I can get the extra 900 easily. 950. 940 something maybe. Okay, well, I did get the smithing stone 4, so I can go for still not that great with the AR. If I two-hand it, does it move up the list? It does. Right next to it. It's straight up next to it. It is slightly lower at a +3. That is... Go kill an enemy? I mean, yeah. There's a whole camp of people that I typically farm. Wouldn't be too hard. I'm capable of handling some shit. I've got what I need from EG. I don't think I'm coming back there until I can finish the Stormveil Castle, or go around and touch one of the sites of grace to upgrade my point. But look at that. I ran that. That's not that bad at all. See? And still haven't touched the site of grace in one of those areas. Let's it's so close in damage though. And two-handing is the only way that I can see the real damage number, and I don't know if it's going to be better than... I need some more endurance as well, you know. Let's see. What do we... Upgrade. Sell first. Do I have any... rune shards? I don't. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna sell a couple of things. It's easier to get the 900. Definitely not selling any of the Ash of War. Stuff that I'm not gonna want. There we go. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bit, wishing you the best of luck on your run. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm not too far off from that myself. I've actually been streaming for about 5 hours. I have my knees up on my... I have my feet up on my chair with my knees up right now, because it's just like... I've been sitting for so long. I will be calling it soon. Have a good night, Spino. I really appreciate you stopping by, man. Okay. So... Can't sell that. Don't think I'm gonna use... that. I have to make 900. So the Lord Sword's straight sword sells for trash. Sells for trash. Sells for trash. They're not too hard to get though. I'm pretty sure the Lord Sword can be farmed from mobs. Definitely can't give up the Rusty Axe. I like it too much. A lot of people actually really use it. It's a good one. Totally debating on whether or not I want to sell the Bloodhound Fang. So many people love that thing, but like, it's okay. Let's just sell some shields. I like having different shields, but I'm not gonna really use them. What's the physical guard? This one's 100% physical guard. Gilded, great shield. So these have like any... I guess this is gonna be disappointing, but I'm not gonna use it, so I might as well That is 7. I'm not gonna get rid of the steel wire torch though. Got some extra armor here, so these are easy sells. They really only need like one piece of each. You need soldier's greaves, perfect. Delightful. Get rid of it. You really only need like one of each. How much are these worth? Yo. I mean, this would be okay if I ever used a single sacrificial twig in any run ever. So we're going to sell those. We're going to use the money for upgrades. I do think you'll get more later anyways. Could have also sold like 500 of these and gotten... and got 5k, which I might need to do anyways, because I also wanted to see if I could upgrade some of the other weapons. Let's say fuck it, and do it anyways. What else?
Back already, no matter.
Okay, now, go back for the strength and armaments. Let's go with attack power in descending order. Yep. So, this one is second. And I'm hoping that this upgrade will bring it one more. Nope. So I need a Somber Stone 5. That's the roadblock I'm at now. That's what I need. I think I have the 6 and the 7. 6, 7. I hate that so much. 5. So I have 7. So yeah, I need 5 and 6. And I've got 7 and 8. 5 and 6. Where would I even get Somber's 5 and 6? Having a +8 Somber weapon early would be absolutely fantastic. But I think the hard one to get is going to be the 6. I think the 5 I'll probably get sometime reasonably soon. I don't think I'm going to get the other one soon. We're going to drop that in there because that's where it belongs.
Back already, no matter.
And then we'll strengthen armaments again. Of course, we're going to go for the hand seal first because while I'm not using it a whole lot, I want good scaling with that strength fade. Right? And then the Claymore was my other option here. And I'm going to upgrade it until I get it. There we go. Smithing Stone 2 is what I'll need for the next upgrade. But looking at the damage numbers here, like, it's no wonder. It's, like, up here at the top and at a +3. Like, hold on. There we go. The damage is not that far off from a +8 Banished Knight. The Claymore freaking slaps. Like, you can put on, if you've got the endurance for it, the Claymore, the Great Turtle Shield, and the Talisman for Stamina, and you could be a chugging and plugging motherfucker. It ain't gonna be me, because I don't feel like doing it, but you could. I just need to look at my dagger, right? And then, oh goodness, did I just put that? Oh, I thought I put it in the wrong spot for a second. So we're looking at heavy load. Can we drop some of this down and get to medium load? Can we put on anything and stay in medium load? Okay. That'll work. If we took that off and put, no, that's not happening. Helmet, maybe? No. What if we took that off and can we put on anything better? Difference of 15 and no, just not worth it. Gloves maybe. 17 versus the 15 here. And the 13. So yeah, 17. This looks good. Can't put on any other armor for it, but still, this is good. And then I'm only curious one more thing, the cost. So yeah, the cost of this is 40. And the cost of this is 20. Altogether, my mana, I have 91, so 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I'll have 30 left over. 31 from using both spells. So it's not a lot to play with after that point, but it's also not that big a deal. I am going to finish getting set up for Godrick the Grafted, but it is late. I've been playing for a little while. I've been moving slower than I thought I was going to, but there's so many cool things to stop and look at, and then there's the extra thought of like, what if I did this? Or, you know, and if I really wanted to, I could go kill Erd Tree avatars and get me some better Wondrous Physics, and that's actually not a bad idea to go get some better Wondrous Physics in the thing. But honestly, I think we could run it like this and we'll be just absolutely fine. The only thing I want to do is I kind of want to swap the position of these. Only because... There we go, so position swap. So only because... can I keep this on? No, I can't. One poison, I can't. It's too heavy. It's just too heavy. No, but yeah, so... I won't be using this weapon unless I'm two-handing it. Two-handing it in my left hand, and I can use the Ash of War. Can't use the Ash of War in my right hand if I'm one-handing it, because I don't have the stats for it. And I can't cast it in my left hand unless I'm two-handing it, because left hand can't be casted unless it's specific Ashes of War, like shields or torches, which will override your Ash of War in your right hand if it's in your left. The only exception to that is like if I were to put no skill on my right hand, and then I could cast my left hand. But that won't matter for this one anyways, because again, two-handed. So if I put this in the right hand, then whenever I do my swap out, and I can't cast with the steel, with the claw mark seal without changing hands. I actually kind of want to put this in my other hand, in my main hand, just so I can still cast like other stuff. Yeah, I don't know if this is optimal for that. We'll do it the traditional way. Fuck it. Main hand, off hand. Also, this has the advantage of being able to swipe multiple times if you're using left bumper to hit it. If I have some ones, I might upgrade it. I do have ones, and I've got enough to upgrade it to level 3. I mean, for quick stabbies in my left hand, it's actually not a bad option. Fuck it. I'm not wasting a whole lot of these smithing stones by doing that. Before too long, I'll have an unlimited amount whenever I get the bell bearing. I'll have the unlimited amount of the first 2 smithing stones, which will give me up to level 6 with a regular smithing stone weapon, and 6 out of 24 is a quarter of the max level, so that's really not too bad. Anyways, Wondrous Physic, all that stuff. Let's go kick someone's ass. Right? We're gonna summon in, by the way. We'll go for that summons. We'll go ahead and two-hand Golden Vow. And we'll go ahead and hit this guy. And then we'll take and we'll also drop a Remedy. See if we can pull in some fingers here. Okay, so since we've got one, I won't be able to pull in more than one of these guys. So, Roger's name, I need you to go away so that I can see. We have Gandalf, Maiden Leia, and Sorjuana. I think I'm actually gonna go with Gandalf. You shall not pass. And all that good stuff. Right? We'll have a seat here and wait on him to pop. And then we'll give him the jump for joy when he gets here. I don't think it'll be that long. Yeah, just pulled him, right? Unless it cancels. Potentially could end up canceling the summons. The other fingers would show back up if it got canceled, though. Come on, big boy. It's gonna fail. Yeah, it's gonna fail. Definitely gonna fail. Come on, bro. Actually, didn't. That's crazy. He's on the summoning animation. Go ahead and hit the jump for joy. Give him the old nod for the Gandalf roleplay. He looks different, but this is a man that knows what he wants. Hit that golden vow. I'm gonna hit the grafted sword on the inside. Good damage. It's good damage. Fucking strong hit with my head down. Oh! Could have swore I was gonna get missed with that. Okay. He wants that booty. Ow. Okay. There's a little jump for joy here.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Oh boy, was still casting spells on his way out. I love it. Oh, what? Alright. Was I fat rolling? No, that's a medium roll. I was so confused. I was like, fucking what? Okay, so stamina has not been like a real big issue for me, but mana consumption could be better. And so now we're at 30 on this and 15 on this. We're cutting it by a percentage value. I think it cuts like 25% of the cost, which is great for both of these. Absolutely fantastic. We're looking at our equip load here though, and let's see if we can readjust, because yeah, we can't carry our shit anymore. Can we throw this on? No. 15, hard stuck at 15. That's okay. That's okay. We can still use our weapon. And that charged attack, bro, over 900 damage on that hit. Like, obviously I'm not out here nuking bosses, but like, that was good. This is good damage. Golden Vow on the left hand. The person that summoned him did his job. He really came in and handled it. So there is an Ash of War that I want, or a spell that I want, because you can't necessarily go in this front gate just all willy-nilly. You're gonna get fired and sprayed down by things that want to remove your existence, your lifespan. People want to stop you from existing. There is... I don't see the incantation for it. Do I have an Ash of War for it, maybe? No, I don't. I may have to look it up. But, the one that makes you basically invisible and all that. So, yeah. I'm going to hold off on grabbing that, actually, because I can run around and grab all that here in just a second. We're going to do this.
You there?
Hello, Bach.
Come over here, would you?
Not Bach. Fucking... He sounds like Bach.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I gotta double check my damage numbers, too.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
And why is that, big boy?
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Hardened? Ooh, wee. Oh, I should have took a pickled foul foot. I got like 4 of them bitches on me and I didn't take it. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course...
Don't worry, big boy.
The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you appear, it's only you.
Yeah, so, he just repeats that. I did want to look at something while I've got this little bit of an opportunity here. So, in right hand, with grafted blade, I am 396 damage. This one still wins on damage. I don't know. I may switch back to it. It's lighter and has more damage right now. But the buff that this thing casts increases the damage to 418. And then, you know, the dagger, of course. And they stack. So we can take... And 466 versus the 534. Well, the halberd's still out damaging. Still out damaging. That is incredible. That is incredible. Okay. I like this weapon. I think I need to learn its attack pattern, but I think it can be really good.
The gates!
Open the gates. Alright. So, yeah, they're going to go ahead and open the gates. And I appreciate all that. And while they're doing all that... Oh, that fucking little banner right there almost caught me off guard. I thought that was a bird. Burp. Burp. Alright. What is this guy up here talking about? Still know something. Listen, sir. I came up here for that. You know what? I thought for a moment I was going to clip that corner and just bounce off. Clipping a corner and ricocheting down is like the wildest way to die, but I've died that way several times in the past. That 13,000 runes, man, I really wish I would have hit that pickled foulfoot. It's like right there. It's so easy. Just press the start button, left D-pad, down twice. It's so easy. It's right there. And I went for the emote instead of eating a fucking pickle. Ha. It's a good bit of runes. It was like 10k for that. I think I had the 3 before I went in, but still. Oh, man. Okay, there's like nothing out here that's hostile, if I remember correctly. It's just the path to wrap back around to get inside. And we have Touch of Sight of Grace, so let's go ahead and click that, and then we'll look at our list. So Gatefront is a farming spot. We're going to uncheck that. We're going to uncheck that. And then we'll move that further down the list. Stormveil is right up this way. So that'll be our next objective point moving forward. We're going to clear through Stormveil. Probably going to hit up some summons on our way through here, because having the summons will mean just an easier route, that is, through this area, you know. And the thing I was looking for was called Assassin's Gambit. Do they see me, or do they just instantly fucking lock on? Oh. Yep. I know, buddy. I know. I know. I know you're coming. I know you're mean. I know. I know. I know. Whew. Those guys ain't got no problems following me, though. So, we're going to Touch of Grace here. Only reason I went this way is because I will need to eventually come back this way to activate Godrick's Great Rune. So, yeah, no. We're gonna... I'll even bookmark it for later. Fuck it. Yeah. Gatefront. So yeah, we're gonna hang on to that one. Okay, so our next main thing is gonna be Stormveil Castle, which I should have done today, but I spent 5 hours running through Limgrave and the Weeping Peninsula, grabbing things that could have and were useful during my setup phase. So, in particular, and I've gotten a couple of map pieces, but I haven't touched Sights of Grace. I've been talking about that for a lot of the last, hour or so, because I've had to run back through areas where, very inefficiently, I grabbed stuff from that point and never grabbed other stuff that could have been useful there. Like, I've been to EG twice now without touching a single Sight of Grace. I've been into Caelid to kill Grail, and then into Caelid to come out of the Salia Crystal Tunnel because I fucking used the trapdoor to get here. all of that to not further the NPC questline, right? And all of that, as fun as it has been, I am debating on whether or not I want to kill Kostok here, because he also has a quest line, and he kind of progresses. He kind of progresses through the keep behind you. I think if you find him 3 times, he gives you smithing stone or something, or he gives you back your runes that he found. He does something special if you find him. I've never found him all 3 times. But I know that he exists, and I know where he should be theoretically whenever you hit certain trigger points. You just have to go backwards to look for him. Yeah, I'm not super interested in running that right now. But I would probably try to kill him. Eventually. I could totally kill him. I could get his shop. He opens a shop at the end if you beat him. If you beat the boss of the area. But... I don't want to go this way yet because there's a site of grace over there, and I kind of want to grab like the stuff that the birds are protecting and whatnot. Nah. Yeah. So let's go back to the gate. Let's go back to the gate, and I gotta reactivate my mouse here because I am fixing to end the stream here very, very shortly. I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna do like maybe some upgrade stuff and what have you. Like I've got some money to spend, so. I don't think I can get any upgrades. I'm pretty sure I'm out of smithing stones for upgrades. But maybe there's some stuff I can buy with my money. Oh, hey, there's a level up I could probably get. Actually, at least once. Hey! So Vigor being at 16, I have been kind of writing about endurance. And my Vigor has actually been... Look, it's low, but I've been doing okay. Obviously, I'm gonna want more Vigor at some point. But, like, beating Margit so that I can get a Great Rune, so that I can go talk to Varre, so that I can go to Mogwin's Palace, so that I can use the Suicide Bird and the Albinaurix to farm for runes. That's gonna be the big thing later on. And I'm actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the Gold Pickle Foulfoot, I'm kind of glad I didn't use it earlier. So I'll probably get more use out of it now than I would had I used it on Margit the Fell. I may use a Pickled Foulfoot on Godrick the Grafted though, because he should be worth another 10, 20. But it won't be 2 pickles used, it'll be 1. And then I'll be able to use the farming location after doing a little bit of footwork. The only issue being is that the guy I need to invade is in Altus Plateau, and I don't know what stuff changes when you go to Leyndell Capital. So I'll probably watch a video. I mean, okay, so I know Radahn's festival starts. I know that starts. Are we at level 40? Look at me, daddy, I'm doing so good. So I know that going to Leyndell starts the Radahn festival. But I think that in the same fashion as Caelid and Liurnia, the lakes, I think in the same way that if you avoid touching the Site of Grace, if you avoid touching the Site of Grace at the other 2 areas, at Liurnia and Caelid, if you avoid touching those Sites of Grace like I was doing earlier, and getting back to Limgrave, doing all that stuff, right? I think that... the NPCs weren't disrupted. I'm thinking that it probably works the same going for Leyndell Capital. If I don't touch a Site of Grace in Leyndell or in Volcano Manor, it probably won't progress. See, Varre won't get locked out of that area. That's the thing. Varre won't get locked out of that area. There is interactions in Stormveil Castle that will get removed if I touch a site of grace, though. Nefeli Lu, I still haven't come into contact with her. Rajier, I just summoned him in. He would have moved to Round Table Hold if I had touched the site of grace in Lineage. So I'm glad I didn't, actually, because I thought I had gotten most of the NPCs, and I think I've gotten most of them, but I haven't gotten all of them. So yeah, I just realized that. If I would have touched the site of grace in Caelid or Liurnia, it would have progressed Rajier out of Stormveil, and it would have progressed Nefeli Lu out of Stormveil, and then we wouldn't be able to use her for that fight. Yeah, those are great things to think about, you know? Another way we could actually farm runes is to join other people's matches, which I want to do now. I want to join other people. I turned up my endurance. Can I at least put my face mask on? Thank you. It's hard to be a prophet when they don't even know I'm here. Okay, so I did level up. Let's activate this. Make sure password's not on. We're gonna activate the small golden effigy. This is gonna give us access to anybody who needs help within our level range for any of the dungeons that I've already pressed the summoning pool for. So just like I was finding people to pull into my worlds, there might be some people who are also looking for people in their worlds. So I would kind of like to get this and use it before I get summoned. Maybe she won't give me the blessing if I get summoned before I get a chance to... It's already in my inventory. Yeah. I'll have to use it to lose that health debuff. And what is that symbol of? Oh, that's what that is. So top left corner, you can see like your symbols, right? Looking at the ones I'm using right now, Axe, the stamina or the magicka usage one. The gold pickle is active, not because of me, but because somebody has used, or not somebody has used, but because this, words are hard. But because the Erd tree has blessed everybody with this, you know, this aura do whatever. That's what that's from. Rajier should not be here yet. Yeah, I gotta finish Stormveil, so, and I didn't want to progress that. Don't jump down there if you're not ready for a fight. I can't say that enough for anybody who doesn't know. It's terrible, but...
You've met Garank. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms.
Anyways, I'm gonna do some tidying up and leave my summoning symbol active for a little bit. I might get some more runes to be able to level up some more, or, you know, just whatever. But I'm gonna mute myself and just kind of wrap up the stream and do some organizational stuff and whatnot. Stay and keep watching. Maybe something interesting happens. I'm hoping to get summoned to help somebody. But I am gonna go mute and handle the rest of this muted. So, thank you for watching.
Tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Ah, well then. May the golden...
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep.
Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young... She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly. Further study I can happily spare.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then. Back already, no matter.
Ah, hello.
Here to learn a...
Well. Ah, hello.
Here to learn a battle.